Live from Chesterfield, Michigan. New Release Tuesdaze Christmas edition. That's right, New Release Tuesdaze Christmas edition. Let's go see who's in the chat. Hopefully my Christmas beat that I put together last night sounds good. I put that Christmas beat together last night. Fun. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Adrian, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Bud, much love. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Tails, much love. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hopefully, everyone can hear the new creation in the background, the new Christmas beat I have put together last night. Yeah, tell my stomach that. Oracles, much love to you and your family. Thank you. One of my big supporters out there on YouTube today. Good to see you, Oracles. Much love. Hey, I appreciate that. I doubt anybody's going to come over to see this show tonight. Yeah, you know, it's going around. It's normal, fun. You'll get over it. Believe me, you'll get over it. Thanks for love. Thank you for the love. This is a New Release Tuesdaze Christmas edition. That means there is no new releases this week because of the holidays. So no new releases this week. So I do have a special edition though of this show, and we'll get into that soon. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I put that together last night. I thought it was a pretty cool track. Hopefully it's not too loud. Yeah, McLeod. Boyd Lee. Anyway, I hope you like it. It's the best I could come up with tonight. Yeah, I went and started looking at my my research, and I couldn't find any new releases this week. So had to make an alternative and go with something much different. Hopefully everyone can hear me just fine. Please leave a thumbs up on the way in the door. Christmas donations are welcome today. Christmas donations are welcome. My Cash App is in the chat. On the very top is pinned or in my description part of the screen. And I am taking Christmas donations from everywhere around the world. if you say so. So appreciate it. And so I hope everyone is having a good evening. And we brought eggnog to the show this evening. Yes, a little Christmas cheers to everyone out there from BEATAFTERBEAT. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and some eggnog going on here this evening. So I've done some work over last night. I put together this Christmas beat for you guys, and I've done some heavy research on the top 100 Christmas songs of all time according to BEATAFTERBEAT. I have 100 top 100 Christmas songs of all time. No tacos today, no Christmas tacos, even though Taco Bell is serving green taco shells and red taco shells for the holidays. So if you ever get out to Taco Bell, check out their Christmas edition tacos, green taco shells, red taco shells. Check that out. Yeah, I know, that's a big glass. Look at this eggnog. Wow. Get you some of this eggnog. How was dinner, Adrian? How was dinner with your son today? Was it good? Did you take some snacks home with you? Did you take your Ziploc bags with you? Tails, much love. Pepsi, Coke, it's all the same. Full as a tick. I didn't know. Ticks got full. What did they eat anyway? I don't know what I want to know what ticks eat. Pepsi, Coke, whatever. Jack and Coke. I think I had Pepsi and Coke one time, or Pepsi and Jack one time. It didn't taste right. It's got to be Coke. Jack and Coke. Well, cheers anyway. Everyone around the world, much love from BEATAFTERBEAT. All my supporters out there around the world, thank you so much. And happy holidays to you. See, over on the other side of the world, everyone is Christmas. It's Christmas Day over there around the world. I don't even want to know what that is. So I guess the audio is okay in the background. Little Christmas beat going on. We are live. It is 34 degrees and cloudy here in Motor City. And this is New Release Tuesdaze Christmas edition with your host, Beat After Beat. So we'll get into the meat and potatoes of this show. And I've done my research last night. I've come up with the top 100 Christmas songs of all time. So I've done my notes, and looks like a pretty good presentation this evening. I wrote down my thoughts and everything about what I discovered, the 100, in my opinion, the top 100 best Christmas songs of all time. So I worked a few hours on this project last night. Just caught me off guard that there was no new releases for the entire week because of the holidays. That just blew me out of the water there. All right, I guess audio's good, visual's good. Quiet Christmas Eve here. Maria's under the blankets. She's nice and cozy. Let's check out my analytics before we go on. BEATAFTERBEAT's channel has gotten 3,385 views in the last 28 days. We are at 1,060 subscribers around the world. 1,060. And we're looking pretty healthy over here so far. Please continue to watch my shows and everything. I really can use the watch hours. And I am taking all Christmas donations today. My Cash App is pinned in the chat as well as in the descriptions. BEATAFTERBEAT takes all currencies around the world. The Cash App is available for Christmas donations. Appreciate that to the fullest. Oracle and Bud just took off. Okay. I was going to do this show tomorrow, but I figured, well, maybe I'll have something to look forward to tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not. But it's business as usual. People gotta work tomorrow. We're gonna make holiday pay tomorrow. Alright, so audio visuals good. And we're going to get in the meat and potatoes of the show. My reading glasses on. Well, I can't see the screen, so bit out of luck because I can't see the screen. I can't see the chat. Cannot see the chat at all. I got my reading glasses on now. So let's go. New Release Tuesdays with your host, Beat After Beat, Christmas edition. And I've come up with the best 100 Christmas songs of all time. There's a reason that listeners seem to get more impatient every year for the Christmas music season to start. Nothing else feels quite like it. Things that make Christmas songs great, whether carols, old pop standards, or newer enduring hits, most of the same things that make pop great in general: emotional connection, universal reliability, unshakable catchiness. People have been singing about Christmas almost as long as it's been celebrated. And with each passing year, more than a few contemporary artists tried their hand at crafting a new seasonal standard, something sweet and melancholy that lingers in the pine-scented air for as long as it takes you to finish a candy cane without chewing it, that is. Some succeed, as with these modern Christmas classics. Others, which just dropped this year, 2024, have yet to prove their mistletoe mettle. But then they do connect its magic, not to mention a holly jolly payday. Christmas music has a wavelength entirely its own, shared by an overwhelming majority of its most recognizable classics, a sublime yearning that's at once profoundly saddening and deeply comforting. It evokes a nearly oppressive, sentimentally and fortified and strengthened by a lifetime worth of associated holiday memories, personal, family, romantic, nostalgic. It's music for the most wonderful time of the year, even if it always makes you cry. And it never goes away. Well, maybe for 10 months of the year, it goes into hibernation. But you know it'll be back next November at the latest, and it'll include the same songs it has for your entire life. Unlike the oldies and classical music, classic rock canons, which are forced to update their timeline parameters every so often, or at least shed some old songs to make room for the new. Being a Christmas standard is a lifetime appointment. Perennials that take back the better part of a century at this point are still every holiday season, while new seasonal releases often take whole decades to prove their worthiness. It makes every Christmas season a musical family gathering where everyone shows up and coexists peacefully, something precious few of us are lucky enough to be able to say about our actual families' real life holiday celebrations. Well, here are my favorite top 100 greatest songs of all time, USDA approved by BEATAFTERBEAT, USDA approved. Songs that tried as folks might no amount of commercial overplay or corporate co-opting can seem to ruin it. New Release Tuesdaze Christmas edition. We're going to count down the top 100 Christmas songs of all time. including this year. The Christmas songs that made it in 2024 are right here in my notes, and we'll be counting down the top 100 Christmas songs of all time. Hopefully you enjoy this. Cheers, everyone. Minutes into the show. How's everybody doing out there? Okay? Everyone got their drinks and everything? So I've come up with my own idea of the best Christmas songs of all time. Worked on this project for about 3 hours last night. Worked on a beat. I got a Christmas beat going on. So I guess it all came together for the show. Tails, can you hear me okay? Can everyone hear me okay? All right, because I can see you said what? What? All right. Okay. Well, I guess I'm having a small crowd this evening, and that's fine. All right, so the top 100 Christmas songs of all time, according to Beat After Beats research, as of 12/24/24. We're going down to we're going to cover the top 100 Christmas songs of all time, starting with number 100, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Christmas Eve, Sarajevo, 12/24/1996. Louis Armstrong and the Commanders, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, 1953. Simono, Smino, featuring Monty Booker and Masajo. The song is called Slay, 2019. 97, Johnny Mathis, Sounds of Christmas, 1963. La Ronda del Lida, El Burrito Sambrino, 1972. 95, Britney Spears, My Only Wish This Year, 2000. 94, Anyway It's Christmas, 2013. 93, Dan Fogelberg, Same Old Lane Sign, 1980. 92, Destiny's Child, Carol of the Bells, aka Opera of the Bells, 2001. 91, Pansy Division, Homo Christmas, 1992. 90, McConnell, Mecano. On Anos Mas, 1988. 1980, or number 89. Tom Petty and Heartbreakers, Christmas All Over Again, 1992. Willie Nelson, Pretty Paper, 1964. 87. The Muppets, It Feels Like Christmas. And I do not have a date when that came out. Oh, wait a minute, 1992. Muppets, It Feels Like Christmas, 1992. 86. Kate Bush, December Will Be Magic Again, 1980. 85. Fats Domino, I'll Be Home for Christmas, 1993. 84. Alexander O'Neill, Our First Christmas, 1988. 83. Dean Martin and Marilyn Maxwell, Baby It's Cold Outside, 1949. 82. DJ Wolf featuring Kodak Black, All I Want for Christmas, 2016. Casey Musgraves, Christmas Makes Me Cry, 2016. And that is Kacey, Casey. Number 80, Tony Bennett, Winter Wonderland, 1968. I was only a year old when that came out. 79, Carla Morrison, Jesus, 2016. 78, Dolly Parton, Hard Candy Christmas, 1982. 77, The Ronettes, Ronettes, Sleigh Ride, 1963 by the Ronettes. 76, Perry Como, There's No Place Like Home for the Holidays, 1954. 75, Subjan, Subjan, Subjan Stevens, That Was the Worst Christmas Ever, 2006. 74, Hector Lavoe, Paris de Nevada, Navida, 1970 by Hector. 73, Simon and Garfunkel, Seven O'Clock News, Silent Night, 1966. 72, Nat King Cole, Old Company, All Ye Faithful, 1960. 71, De La Soul, Millie Pulled a Pistol on Santa, 1991. De La Soul, Millie Pulled a Pistol on Santa. 70, Eagles, Please Come Home for Christmas, 1978. 69, Marco Antonio, Las Bucas Navidad, I can't even pronounce what I wrote down. 1987 by Marco. 68, Celine Dion, Oh Holy Night, 1998. 67, Bing Crosby and the Andrews Sisters, Merry Christmas, 1950. 66, Andy Williams, Happy Holiday, The Holiday Season, 1963. 65, James Brown, Santa Claus Goes Straight to the Ghetto, 1968. I think I was in a ghetto in 68. I was only a year old, but I really didn't know where I was at, really. I think I was in the ghetto in 68. James Brown, Santa Claus, Go Straight to the Ghetto. That is number 65 on my list. 64, Stevie Wonder, Someday at Christmas, 1966. 63, U2, Christmas, Baby Please Come Home, 1987. 62, Vince Giraldi, Vince Giraldi Trio, 1965. 61, Clarence Carter, Backdoor Santa, 1968. I'll be your backdoor Santa. 60, Pandora, Las Vegas, Pecesnlvo, and El Rio, 1986 by Pandora. 59, Whitney Houston, Do You Hear What I Hear, 1987. 58, Charles Brown, Johnny Moore, Three Blazers, Merry Christmas Baby, 1956. 57, The Chipmunks with David Seville, The Chipmunks song Christmas Don't Be Late, 1958. 56, Michael Bublé, It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas, 2011. 55, Prince, Another Lonely Christmas, 1984. 54, The Muppets, We Need a Little Christmas, 1987. 53, The Jackson 5, I Saw Mommy Kiss Santa Claus, 1970. 52, Taylor Swift, Christmases When You Were Mine, 2007. 51, The Drifters, Wild White Christmas, 1954. Sorry, everyone that's come in. I cannot see the chat. I have reading glasses on. I cannot see anything on the chat. But because I have my reading glasses on. Number 50, Ramones, Merry Christmas, I Don't Want to Fight Tonight, 1987. 49, Merle Haggard, If We Make It Through December, 1973. 48, The Temptations, Silent Night, 1980. 47, Keanu West, featuring Hi Da Prince and Tina Taylor, Christmas in Harlem, 2010 by Keanu West. 46, Los Tigers del Norte, 1993. 45, Elton John, Step Into Christmas, 1973. 44, Otis Redding, Merry Christmas Baby, 1967. 43, Frank Sinatra, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, 1953. 42, The Ronettes, Frosty the Snowman, 1963. 41, The Carpenters, Merry Christmas, Darling, 1970 by the Carpenters. 40, The Kinks, Father Christmas, 1977. 39, Ella Fitzgerald, Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow, 1960. 38, El Gran Combo del Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico, No Hey Kama Pod Tanta, I can't pronounce, 1988. 37, Thurl, Thurl, Thurl Ravenscroft, You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. 1966. 36, Bing Crosby and David Bowie, Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy, 1977. 35, The Jackson 5, Santa Claus is Coming to Town, 1970. 34, Saturday Night Live cast, I wish it was Christmas today, 2000. 33, Justin Bieber, Mistletoe, 2011. 32, The Pogues, featuring Christy McCall, Fairy Tale of New York, 1987. 81, Gene Autry, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, 1949. 30, Band-Aid, Do They Know It's Christmas, 1984. Now that song makes me cry. That Christmas song. That's probably why I didn't put that in my community page this year. I usually put Band-Aid, Do They Know It's Christmas in my community page, but not this year. It's more of a hard rock, heavy metal Christmas in my community page. You should go check out the community page, everyone. 29. Curtis Blow, Christmas Rapping, 1979. Curtis Blow. We're counting down the top 100 Christmas songs of all time. Edits including this year's Christmas songs that made it in BEATAFTERBEAT's top 100 Christmas songs of all time. Hope everyone's enjoying the Christmas beat in the back. I did put that together last night. And we're at number 28. Pretenders, 2,000 Miles, 1984. 27, Paul McCartney, Wonderful Christmas Time, 1979. 26, Kelly Clarkson, Underneath the Tree, 2017. 25, Burl Ives, A Holly Jolly Christmas, 1964. 24, Stevie Wonder, What Christmas Means to Me, 1967. 23, In Sync, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, 1998. 22, Eartha Kitt with Henry Rain and his orchestra, Stand Up Baby, 1953. 21, John Lennon and Yoko Ono with the Harlem Community Chorus, Happy Christmas, War is Over, 1971. We're getting down to number 20 here. Chuck Berry, Rudolph, Run, Rudolph, Run. 58. Cheers, everyone. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from BFB. Bobby Helms, Jingle Bell Rock, 1957. Number 18, The Waitresses, Christmas Rapping, 1981. Number 17, Joni Mitchell, River, 1971. 16, The Beach Boys, Little Saint Nick, 1963. 15, Judy Garland, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, 1944. 14, Andy Williams, It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year, 1963. Or It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year. That's my version. 13, Ariana Grande, Santa Tell Me, 2014 by Ariana Grande. Number 12, Elvis Presley, Blue Christmas, 1957. Number 11, Vince Girardi Trio, Christmas Time Is Here, 1965. Number 10, Donny Hathaway, This Christmas, 1970. And we're getting down to the number 1 spot here at Beat After Beat, New Release Tuesdaze, Christmas edition. The all-time 100 greatest Christmas songs, according to my research, of all time. Number 9, Bruce Springsteen, Santa Claus is Coming to Town, 1982. Number 8, Run DMC, Christmas in Hollis, 1987. Number 7, Jose Palenko, Pelez Navidad, Navidad, 1970. Number 6, Brenda Lee, Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree, 1958. Number 5, Bing Crosby, White Christmas, 1947. And we got 5 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. And can you guess what Beat After Beat's number 1 Christmas song is of all time? Please put it in the comments or in the chat. What is Beat After Beat's all-time favorite Christmas song of all time? Number 4, Wham! Last Christmas, 1984. Number 3, Nat King Cole, The Christmas Song, Merry Christmas to You, 1961. Number 2, Darlene Love, Christmas Baby Please Come Home, 1963. And the number 1 Christmas song of all time, according to my research, Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You, 1994. Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You. That is number 1 of the 100 Christmas songs of all time here on this channel. There you have it. All right, what did I miss? Now, I can't see anybody in the chat with my reading glasses on. I can go back. There you go. There's your top 100 Christmas songs of all time, according to my research. And I came up with Mariah Carey at number 1. Let's go back in the chat. I can see the chat now. It'll probably take me a half hour to get caught up. All right. Who said anything about me in here? Okay, where did I leave off? Oh, I left off with, you're gonna make it out tomorrow. You're gonna make out tomorrow. I don't know what that is. I haven't made out with anybody in a long time. Cheers. Cheers. Hopefully you washed your hands. Tails is yelling at me again. Please leave a thumbs up on the way in the door. I am looking for Christmas donations this year. I do accept all currencies around the world. Beat After Beat is international, and he does accept all currencies around the world. My Cash App is in the chat. on the very top. Or you can find my Cash App in the descriptions down below. And I am taking all kinds of Christmas donations this year. So I appreciate the warm thought and the love that you send me. My tea is gone. My tea is gone now. Welcome home. Merry Christmas to you. Appreciate the love, support. And Mr. Sir, Merry Christmas, Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir, can you hear me, Mr. Sir? Hope you're feeling better, Mr. Sir. Merry Christmas to you. See now you're going to make me cry because I just thought of Mr. Sir. Now you're tearing me up. Catching up to the chat. We are 46 minutes into the show. 34 rocking degrees here in Chesterfield, Michigan. I saw that earlier today. I actually saw that Christmas Eve Explorer video. I saw that. Gave him a thumbs up for that. Yes, the Explorer. How you guys feeling out there? Pretty good? Killer Smile. Much love to you. Merry Christmas to you, Killer Smile. Much love. Darren, Merry Christmas to you. Good to see you. $24. Where are we at? Please leave a thumbs up on the way out the door. Appreciate it. Cheers, everyone. Have some eggnog with me. Where are we at? Darren. Catching up to the chat. Lab Hurts. Much love. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you. There's Darren's premiere. Everyone go over there and check out Darren's premiere, Christmas premiere. Yeah, all you kids got to go to bed early tonight. That's right, Darren. All you kids got to go to sleep. You got to go to bed at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock tonight. Santa slides down the chimney. Yeah, I had Justin Bieber in here. It's a favorite Christmas song. I've actually heard a lot of those songs that came up last night. I actually heard a lot of them. But Mariah Carey came in at number one. The top 100 best Christmas songs of all time. According to my research, she is number one. Mariah Carey, Christmas. Spaghetti and meatballs for dinner for me. Adrian had a shitload of Chinese food today. She went out and had Christmas dinner with her son. Dear soul, Merry Christmas to you and all your family, and thank you all for showing up. Oh, I lost my place. Yeah, well, she came in number one. TWP, Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year to you. You want to know who's talking smack? Who's talking smack? I can't see a thing when I have my reading glasses on. I can't see the screen. So I don't know what you guys are saying. I just got a job to do. That's all I know. I got to put on my reading glasses and read for all of you. I don't like eggnog. Why? It's just regular eggnog. Alcohol free. Yeah, you have been bad all year. Adrian has been a naughty girl all year. Oh, he won't show up. There's a lot of people that won't show up because more than half of my subscribers are on the other side of the world. So it's Christmas time on the other side of the world. We're all sleeping. Yep. Carpenter's been a bad little girl all year round, and Fawn, you barely made it to my one of my favorites this year, and you've missed so many classes throughout the year. You were late so many times, but I gave you a break. But Adrian is the number one bad girl of the whole year on this channel. Number one. You congrats, made it to number one spot of the naughtiest girl of the year. And Fawn came in second. Fawn came in second. Yep. Adrian's the naughtiest girl of the year. I tried and I didn't like it. That's fine. I only drink this once a year. And again, Beat After Beat came in at number one as the sexiest motherfucker of the year. That's right. Beat After Beat came in number one again this year at the sexiest motherfucker of the year. So get you some of that. Wow. Please leave a thumbs up on the way in the door, on the way out the door. Baddest of them all, right? Hassan, good to see you. Much love. Merry Christmas to you. Appreciate you to the fullest. Happy holidays to you, Hassan. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Cheers. I'm having some eggnog. Merry Christmas, Hassan. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm making Adrian laugh. Adrian's just laughing. Look at Adrian. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. As I listen to 55 songs of Raven, you listen to Raven. Oh my god. Oh my god, you listen to Raven. Listen to all 55 songs of Raven. It was great. Oh my. Fawn, you hear that, everyone? Fawn went and Beat After Beat's creative playlist, and she picked out Raven as the band to listen to. I am very proud of you, Fawn. Oh my god, you got through Raven. That's scary. Wow. Congratulations on that. You probably got sick to your stomach after listening to Raven. They're a very cool band. They're a three-piece band. Raven came out in the early 80s. They're definitely thrash metal, hard rock, thrash metal. Out of the UK, somewhere in the UK. Oh my god, Fawn. Can you believe that? I can't believe Fawn listened to Raven. That blows me away. Nobody listens to Raven unless they're a diehard thrash metal band or hard rock band. Nobody listens to Raven. Diehard metal. Oh, wow. You need to listen to some. Man, I think Raven's the heaviest band in my creative playlist, I think. Next to, well, Megadeth. Well, you picked one hell of a band to listen to. Raven. Wow. BEATAFTERBEAT is taking Christmas donations this evening or tomorrow. The Cash App is pinned in the chat above, and in the description you can find the Cash App. I take all currencies around the world. Looking for a little Christmas donation here at the studio. Yeah, she is. My God. I bet your eyes started glowing red when you were listening to Raven. I bet your ears, I bet you smoke was coming out of your ears and your eyes were red, glowing red when you were listening to Raven. Wow. Shit, you're the talk of the town now. Ain't happy metal fan either. Yeah, wow. She did it out of love. Fun listen to Raven in my creative playlist. Be sure to come and creative playlist on the daily. I do list lots of interesting bands that I was brought up on. Fun. Need to take a break and forget what you listen to. Yeah, I'm a savage. TWP, much love. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a good one tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate that. But my God, you got through, if you got through Raven, wow. So since you got through Raven, I'm going to put up Slayer and Celtic Frost and Venom. Celtic Frost, Venom, and I'm going to put them up there for you, Vaughn, just for you, Slayer, Venom, and Celtic Frost. So be on the lookout for those rock thrash bands coming your way in the creative playlist. Hope everyone enjoyed my top 100 Christmas songs of all time. Hope you're enjoying a little Christmas beat that I come up with last night. And we're having some eggnog here. Maria is sound asleep under the blankets. Usually thumbs up on the way in the door, out the door. How are we looking here with the thumbs up? Let's go see. Okay. Wow. You're in the house. You can't get out the house. can't believe it, man. You know, the drummer of Raven, his name is Wacko, and he plays the drums with his body. He wears a football helmet. His name is Wacko, drummer for Raven. So he bangs the cymbals and everything with his head, his knee pads. It's what they call him, Wacko, drummer for Raven. And the guitarist for Raven and the singer for Raven are brothers. In case you didn't know, the Gallagher brothers, guitarist and singer of Raven. I don't know where they got Wacko from. Pretty good. Always a pretty good thrash band, 3-piece. Yeah, you got Wacko. Yeah, he's all in a football uniform and everything. He's playing the drums with his head. He's smashing things, smashing the cymbals and everything with his arms. He's got pads all over his arms, his knees, knee pads. Yeah, Wacko. He's a badass drummer, though. He is a badass drummer. All right, yeah. My God, it's only Tuesday. It feels like the weekend already. That definitely feels like the weekend. I can't believe Mom was in a Raven. That's going to be on front page news tomorrow. Yeah, I would say Raven's a pretty angry band. When you find, does Raven sound angry to you? Shit, Raven's more angrier than Megadeth. You thought Megadeth was angry. Raven's angrier. Yeah, only Tuesday. It feels later. It does. It feels like Friday, Saturday right now. All right. That is it. Let's go over to the analytics before we shut down for the evening. See how the channel's doing. BEATAFTERBEAT has gotten 3,385 views in the last 28 days. We are at 1,060 subscribers right now. And let's go over to the geography. BEATAFTERBEAT is currently in the United States, Vietnam, Philippines, Canada, Kuwait, United Arab Emirates, Albania, Argentina, Austria, Australia, Germany, Denmark, Spain, Finland, United Kingdom, Indonesia, Israel, India, Italy, Japan, Mexico, Malaysia, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Romania, Saudi Arabia, Sweden, Turkey, and South Africa. And that is where Beat After Beat is being seen on the daily. I am around the world now. Thanks to all the love and support around the world, making Beat After Beat a much more exciting channel to be on. I'm going through a teenage phase. Yeah, rebellious phase. And I think Raven's a little rebellious. They're a very good band. They'll kick your ass though. Thursday I will pick up another pack of the playlist. Pick Wings. Can't wait to see you pick next. Who you pick next? I saw Raven in the fall of 1980. I remember that show. I did see Raven in 1984. Songs on the playlist, yes. Up another year and another 100 top Christmas songs of all time here at Beat After Beat. Another year. This is probably my 5th year doing this. Once a year, I'll come up with my top 100 Christmas songs of all time. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that list. What I had to say about the Christmas season and the music that goes with it. I will try wings, chicken wings. Look them up. I will try wings. Wings. Pick wings. You mean Paul McCartney and the Wings? You mean Paul McCartney and the Wings? Wings, rock band. You mean? Yeah, Paul McCartney and the Wings. Wings. Yeah, Paul McCartney and the Wings. Paul McCartney and the Wings, often billed simply as Wings, were an English-American rock band formed in 1971 in London by former Beatle Paul McCartney, his wife Linda McCartney, on keyboards, session drummer. Feet don't have wings. No, I'm a fallen angel. I don't have wings. I've lost my wings. I'm a fallen angel. Yeah, I don't have the wings on my playlist. Yeah, they did. Didn't they do a song for James Bond? Didn't they do a James Bond theme? The Wings. Didn't they do a James Bond theme? I'm not sure. Live and Let Die, I think. Live and Let Die. Guns N' Roses does a pretty good version of that song, too. Merry Christmas, Thomas, and Sarah out there in Arkansas. Much love from BEATAFTERBEAT. Just finishing up some eggnog. And we went over the top 100 greatest Christmas songs of all time, according to my research last night. I spent a good 3 hours on the list, and I created a Christmas beat, which you can hear in the background. Got a Christmas beat going on. New Release Tuesdaze special edition. That would be a challenge, fun. Please leave a thumbs up on the way in the door, out the door. Christmas donations are welcome between now and tomorrow. Christmas donations are welcome. You can find my Cash App pinned in the chat as well as in the description. I do accept all currencies around the world. So Christmas donations would be nice. So I appreciate that love and support too. Thomas tells Sarah I said Merry Christmas. Yes. So we'll be back here BEATAFTERBEAT on Saturday for the exotic challenge, exotic snack challenge for Saturday. We got the Italian red meat flavored Bays coming up this Saturday for exotic snack expansion. So be there Saturday for this showing. Stop praying. I roll up all over the monitor eating these. I do have Windex and paper towel on standby, and we'll see if I can make it this Saturday eating another new Oriental chip. We are just rocking and rolling here. An hour and 20 minutes into the show. Get ready to shut down so you guys can go back to your holiday festivity. It's in my description down below, and just to let everyone know, my Cash App is pinned in the chat above. It's also in my description. And looking for Christmas donations this year. First time ever I had to do that. But Ace to Ace, much love. Merry Christmas to you. Good to see you. Let's see, do I have the link at the end? No, it's I got cash app all over this channel. I got cash app all over this channel. There you go. There's your invite. Good to see your face. Much love. Here's the StreamYard invite. Now we're 22 minutes into the show. And getting ready to shut down. Oh, you know what I think about me? You know what I did not do? I did not pour you a holiday drink. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Beat After Beat. Much love to the fullest. Cheers. Thomas, good to see you.
Merry.
I can't. All right, there you are. Can you say anything?
Yeah.
Oh, you're breaking up. It's not my earphones. Oh no, we lost Merriman. Here's another one, Thomas, for you. Whiskey Awesome. Thomas may be tiny, but he's strong. We lost him. Well, here's a couple more invites in the chat. We almost got Thomas Merriman up here. There's even another one. All right, he's back. Say something. No, I can't. No.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right.
It's,
For
Josie.
some reason, I can't hear you.
Merry Christmas to you, Josie. Good to
Let
see you.
me see. Well, Merry Christmas, everyone. I can't hear you, but I can say Merry Christmas to everybody.
Put a one in the chat if
Oh, what could possibly be the problem here?
you cannot hear Beat After Beat. Beat. Put a one in the chat if you cannot hear Beat After Beat.
All right. What about now?
I can hear you.
Lovely. There it is. a long headphone thing.
Well, Merry Christmas to you and Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah isn't here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's out there doing her own thing. She's back in Conway.
Oh, okay.
There, now I've got the right feed. All right. Brain. I was looking at the YouTube feed. So sorry I'm so late. How'd the show go?
I guess it went fine. I think I got 28 thumbs up already.
All right. I don't think I left one. I've been playing with this thing. Boom, there it is. Well, so what records did I miss? Anything I got to get?
No, I just did it. I just did my top 100 Christmas songs of all time that I do every year. I do this every year. So my top 100 Christmas songs of the season, and Mariah Carey came in number 1 this year with one of her Christmas songs.
One of them, or the one that everybody memes to death?
And I think it's the main one.
Uh-huh.
And she came in number 1 this year on this channel.
I think that was one of those ones we picked up for $5 or $2.
Oh God.
Let me see if this thing, if I can grab it. I don't know how far these headphones go, but I'm sure it'll be just out of range.
All right. All my yeah. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah.
I had no idea this was a whole record with a bunch of other songs. You only ever hear the one. I bet these all made your top 100.
I can't find my notes. Here they are. Yeah, Mariah Carey came in number 1 because I did like 3 or 4 hour research last night. My research before I go live, believe it or not.
I believe you.
I read a lot. And so at number 1, and this is including old Christmas songs like Bing Crosby and up to the newest Christmas song out there today. But I think Mariah she came in at number 1. I can just get my notes. So that's my new Christmas beat in the background.
Very nice. You made that?
Last night. Yeah.
Beautiful. Sounds professional.
I put that together last night. Because I got my own software.
Mm-hmm.
My own software. I can pull up my soundboard, my equalizers and everything on the big screen. And
wow. And how long did it take you?
that was about an hour and a half.
Not
But-
bad. It's better than that thing I put together for 2 hours for that
But-
Dance Macabre special.
But I've been doing this a long time, programming things. I do all the audio, all the visual for my shows.
And I don't know if people know, it's a lot of work.
So I'm looking at my notes, find out what song you were talking about. See if this is the song you were talking about. Mariah Carey's meme song. I'm not really sure if it was. I didn't even know she had a meme song. We had number 2 was Darlene Love, Christmas Baby, Please Come Home, 1963. And at number 1 we had Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You, 1994.
Yeah, that's the meme one.
I did write some notes about that song. All I Want for Christmas Is You is all about wanting a significant other more than anything for the holidays. And expert singer-songwriter Carey somehow manages to capture that warm, fuzzy feeling with almost Scrooge-like statements like, I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree, and I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Of course, those aren't about being anti-festive, but simply about Carey's wish list, remaining focused on receiving the ultimate gift, love.
Yeah, do you believe that?
I guess, everybody
Oh,
wants.
come on.
That
That chick seems pretty high maintenance.
Yeah, she is high maintenance. Everybody wants to be loved on Christmas.
True enough.
So that was my notes on the song. The twinkling percussion and the Queen of Christmas, Warm Sugar. I don't want a lot for Christmas ballad like intro have ushered in each of the last 28 Christmas seasons, and 1994 Utah Carol just picks up from there. As the 60s inspired groove trots to the beat of church and sleigh like bells and soars with wintry whistle tones as she sings, "Oh baby, all I want for Christmas is you." Mariah Carey comes in number 1 this year at BEATAFTERBEAT, top 100 Christmas songs of all time.
Oh, she's got Christmas Baby Please Come Home on here also.
Probably extended versions too.
I like the I think my favorite is the U2 version. And I'm not a big U2 guy.
Face to face.
Well, that ain't gonna work. How did I have that before? There we go. I don't know. Nobody even listened to it this season. It's still sealed.
Oh wow. Yeah, I do this once a year. This is my 5th year, 5th or 6th year I do this. No new releases this week. The music industry is flat.
Really?
Because of the holidays. There's nothing out. There's no.
That's weird because Christmas falls on a Wednesday. They could have been out buying brand new records today for people, last minute gifts.
I came up with nothing last night for the week.
I'm
So
sure you're right.
it kind of threw me off So I'm like, okay, what do I do? I got to think of something else I can do for the show. Oh, I might as well do the Christmas top 100 songs of all time. So, but that,
Well, you can still do pre-orders too.
yeah,
Maybe looking forward to the new year.
yeah. Looked at my connections last night, and they said no new releases for the week. That threw me off. So then I ended up working for 4 hours, coming up with my 100 songs, Christmas songs of the year. And then on top of that, I did this, I got this Christmas beat together. So I came up with 100 Christmas songs and this Christmas beat for this show.
Well, I'm really impressed with the music, especially you did it so fast.
About an hour and a half.
The stuff I keep hearing about is how angry people are at the prices of the records now. I guess some of them are pushing $50 and $60.
Yeah, but look at the package, the packaging of these albums now. We didn't have that kind of packaging in the 60s and 70s. Even the 80s, we didn't have that kind of packaging. I think Picture Disc came out in the 80s.
Well, the guys that actually press the vinyl say that the best sounding vinyl is black.
The 180 gram.
Not even the 180 gram makes a difference in the sound quality. The 180 gram of the record is just making, probably Boz would have a better opinion on it, but that's really more for stability. I know they try to pretend it's better for sound, but I don't think it really is. I think if you got a wobbly turntable, they start talking. I think for me, when I see all this kind of stuff, I think, somebody decided, how do we get more money out of them? All right, we'll color the records. And now every record is colored some way. And they'll put a double gatefold, which those have been around forever.
Yeah, gatefolds, pull-out posters.
But I mean, other things they're doing they're like, back in the day, I think you could get 5 or 6 songs on a side. And now I see they're doing vinyl with 3 songs on each side. And then expanding it out over a second disc. That's what they used to do with Blu-rays back in, the late 90s and the aughts. If they could somehow squeeze out a 2-disc set, they could charge you more.
Yeah.
And they admitted that that's what they did.
Well, yeah, those were the days where I can afford that stuff. So yeah, I got a letter in the mail the other day saying from the state of Michigan that I'm going from $172 a month on the EBT food to $158 starting January 1st from the state of Michigan, and my Social Security disability went up starting in January. It went up 15. It went up $20. My Social Security disability went up $20 starting January.
So what are you saying? That it was a push?
They decreased my EBT by $15 and raised my Social Security by $20.
So you got a net $5.
Yeah, they let me know every at the end of the year what they're going to give me for next year.
I don't understand. Why are they reducing the food when food is more expensive now?
I don't know. I can show you that.
Well, I believe you, but it doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, it looks like they took the $15 out of my EBT and transferred it over to my Social Security disability. I think that's what they did.
Yeah, but I mean, your COLA, doesn't the Social Security go up every year?
Yeah, mine went up about $20.
So it makes no sense to me why it would come out of the food portion, unless that's how Michigan does it. Oh, he's getting 20 here, so let's screw him out of 15 here.
Probably. But
Well, that's dirty.
I got the receipts. I got State of Michigan, Social Security Administration Office, Social Security Administration, and the Department of Health and Department of Health, I guess. Yeah, you're getting a decrease. I went from 172 to 158 starting January on the food. But I'm fine. I really am fine. It's it's all about being in the system. I'm in the system.
But the part that bothers me is the government wrecks the economy, so everything is sky high, and then they're going to nickel and dime you.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're on disability. You gotta kind of bow down
Let's
to them.
lower the money that DC is getting. I don't know if you've ever been to DC.
No.
But I mean, it looks like Rome.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
We are the serfs out here.
It's supposed to look like Rome.
Well, maybe the White House, but I don't understand why all of them got to live in these big cathedrals. And I don't know if you've ever looked at the price of houses where they all stay, all the swells are, but they're multi-million-dollar places. They're supposed to be doing people's business.
Oh yeah, I just heard that the senators and everybody that works for the government, they're getting a $6,000 raise next year.
Yeah, I don't think that one got through though, did it? They tried to sneak it into the bill, and then that got removed, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, that would have pissed off a lot of people.
Yeah, it's tone deaf.
Hey, this senator is getting $6,000 extra a year, and we're getting $500 less next year. Yeah, that would.
That's on top of their free health care and all their office expenses and transportation and a food stipend and $200,000 base a year.
Yeah. Well,
It'll drive you crazy, and then they're nickel and diming you.
Yeah. I was brought up poor, so I don't know what it's like to have money anyway.
Yeah, it's just I find it pretty gross.
I was born and brought up in the ghetto, Detroit, and my mom was on welfare.
Well, I think I told you the story. I started in a trailer with 8 people.
Yeah, you did tell us that.
Not a double wide, just the straight tube.
I do pretty good with budgeting my money. I budget.
You seem to.
I know what I can afford and what I can't. Saving is really hard. I only use my money, any donations I get, it's all pretty much used for things I need. Did
you say bathing?
No bathing.
I thought you said bathing.
No, it's any kind I use my money only for things I need. I don't know what it's like to really want anything. I mean, you made a $2 donation my next exotic snack reaction.
Well, that's all I had in my account.
That is so cool. I mean, I appreciate stuff. It's like, I don't say, hey, hey Thomas, boy, I want that strand shirt you got on. I really want that shirt right now.
You want this?
Yeah, I want that. It's like, I'm not like I want. It's like I need. And so I take my money every month and I just know how to work it. I got a cat to take care of. I got to feed her, and I got a truck to take care of, and lots of big automotive things are going to be happening next year on the truck. I'll be getting new tires all the way around, new Michelin. all season tires. I'm going to get my AC up and running really nice. So it's nice and cold in there in the summer driving. And a few things, a few extra things. I need a new cargo lamp for my back of the truck cargo lamp.
Mm-hmm.
So that's got to be installed.
So where are you getting your tires?
But it's either going to be from Discount Tire, which is down the street for me, or
Mhm.
it's going to be my mechanic.
You don't have a Walmart close by?
Well, yeah, Walmart's on the other side of town where I live at. I got to hop on the expressway to go to Walmart.
Yeah, but if you go online, you can pre-buy your tires, and they will mail them to the shop, and then you get the online discount.
I may look in that, but
Definitely look, and it's not a little savings; it's a lot of savings. You should at least look.
I got pretty big tires.
Well,
And-
I mean, it's a discount between. I've got a truck out there, and they're pretty big tires, and I usually go to Costco because they guarantee them, and I looked at the price, $800 for 4 tires, or $200 for 4 tires on my truck, and they're not shit tires; they're Goodyear.
Yeah, Goodyear's a good brand.
Yeah. So, do you want to spend 8 or do you want to spend 2? Now, this was a few years ago. I think it's gotten worse for tire prices, but it's at least worth looking at, because if you just go over to Walmart and ask for tires, they will give you whatever jacked up price they have on the floor. But if you go online and order them and then send them to that Walmart, you get the discount.
Aren't they called KOs? KO tires. KOs are knockoff tires.
Mm-hmm.
KO.
I don't know. I don't know KO, but I know Goodyear and I know Michelin.
Well, I guess Walmart has knockoff tires too.
They do, but I always look for the name brand.
Yeah, like my truck has got Michelin on them right now, and I've traveled the country with those tires. I haven't changed those tires in 6 years.
Wow.
I bought my truck about 6 years ago, and I've already traveled half the country on those tires. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good truck you have too, by the way.
A GMC 1500 Sierra pickup,
I think you said it was a 90s truck, right?
1997 GMC 1500, with a nice cab on the back. Really
Which
nice.
should really last you for a very long time. The stuff was made better back then.
Well, right now it's got 226,000 miles on it,
Which is probably nothing for that truck.
and it drives like a Cadillac every time. It starts up every time, and you can't even hear it run. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm at a stop sign or a light, and I'm like, did my car conk out? I can't hear it. I cannot. The engine is so quiet. And,
Isn't that great?
And it runs like a Cadillac. It really drives nice.
And I bet parts are cheap because they made so many of those trucks.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Costco does. Costco is expensive when you buy their stuff, but I mean, they were like 80,000 mile tires, and they put is it helium or some other shit they put in the tires instead of air, which is ridiculous, because then you go somewhere and if they don't have the nitrogen or whatever the hell it is, then you're screwed.
This is who I deal with when I need my parts. I deal with these guys here. LMC truck.
Yeah, that's a beauty.
Yeah,
Have you ever thought about selling it?
No, that's not my truck. It's a catalog.
Oh, that's the catalog you get it, but that's an older truck, right?
It's an older truck, and it's a Chevrolet truck, GMC truck, 1988 to 1998, and it's got all my parts for my truck in this catalog. And I deal with LMC truck right here on the bottom.
And have you ever thought about selling your truck?
No, nobody would buy that truck.
I heard Fawn is in the market. I can see your message right there.
So I deal with Rock Auto, classic car magazine or catalog, Rock Auto, Weather Guard, Mats. I deal with a lot of automotive companies. I got a lot of catalogs. Here's another old catalog, and it's got that's pretty much what my truck looks like right there, but it's got a backing to it. It's got a blue matching cab that goes on the back.
Yeah, a shell.
Yeah. So it's pretty much what my truck looks like out there. But
That can't be true, Fawn. You don't drive? We're gonna have to get you a license. Not to mention it's Christmas Eve, Fawn. Why don't you pop on?
That's no way. She won't.
We're running out of days in the year.
So next year is going to be starting January 1st. You know, my mechanic is saying, save your pennies. If you're going to come to me, save your pennies.
Why? Is prices going up?
Yeah, man. A set of 4 new tires with my mechanic is going to be about $800.
Yeah, please look at Walmart. All you do is go on the website, type in tires, and they'll ask you what size tires you have or what kind of car you have. And then they'll send you a whole list of all the tires they can get a hold of and all the prices.
Yeah, there are 17s, 75 PSI. That's all I know so far.
I mean, there's no way in this world they're going to be $800 on Walmart. You have to look.
But that's starting next year. My focus is on new replacement parts for the truck, and number one is the tires and the AC on the truck.
Anyone want a fucking dog? No, I got dogs coming out of my eyes, my ears, wherever. It's a little rainy here today, so they all three looked at me like, what the you think I'm going out there? And then they just stood and stared at me.
Here's I did a short video with this Christmas tree yesterday. I don't know if you caught the short.
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. I went to the
office.
What was
yesterday?
I went to the office yesterday, and I took a picture of the Christmas tree.
Gorgeous, way better than mine.
That's the office. That's their Christmas tree. And I took that and I did a short with it, and I did Striper Reason for the Season short video with this picture.
I guess I'm not getting notified when you are putting up videos. I had to finish whatever I had to do here today. Then I ran in here, and you're the first thing that comes up when I go on there. But I'm not getting notifications of the other stuff. I had no idea you put something up yesterday.
Yeah, it's got 187 views on that short right now, and 25 thumbs up.
And so how does YouTube digest shorts? Because I thought their whole thing was built around minutes watched.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. The analytics are different every day.
Right. Well, that's right. They got to figure out a way to pay as least as possible.
Well, this channel has gotten 3,885 views in the last 28 days. And
wow.
My channel's gotten 3,385 views in 28 days, and we're at 1,060 subscribers. And reason for the season, that Christmas tree I showed you, my short video, reason for the season, 189 views and 25 thumbs up.
You're on fire.
I mean, that's what I can tell you. But I'm
Well,
like,
I wish I could get half of that.
but I'm like, you know, I had to go to the office because I got some unexpected paperwork yesterday. And, you know, it just like drove me crazy. Unexpected paperwork that I had to get filled out. And I had
I hate paperwork.
especially when it comes from the state of Michigan, you know, and I had a deadline, and so I had to run to the office and get help with the paperwork. And then they helped me, and we got the paperwork necessary signed and dated and sent out. But then I took a picture of the Christmas tree in the office, and I brought it home. It's like, I could do something with this picture. And then I thought of Striker, reason for the season. And so there you go. That's what I did with this Christmas tree.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why YouTube has such a hard-on for the shorts. I guess it's to compete with TikTok.
I don't know.
But it just seems counter. I know their whole system is geared to keeping people tuned in as long as possible.
Oh my God. There goes my alarm for my blood sugar.
You got to go?
It'll probably take me 5 minutes. Yeah, I gotta take my blood sugar real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Where we at? Yeah, I gotta take my blood sugar.
Well, I don't know what I could talk about. What are y'all interested in? I'll try to keep the flame burning. How's this for interesting? I'm charging some batteries. I don't know why I can't get that camera down. Look at that Duracell. Ooh, it's a Christmas miracle. Oh, you are? You know what? So am I. AC. I'll let you know a little secret. The next album is my favorite one by them. And it has some really, 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 I mean, like all-time favorite songs of mine on there. They did a really good job with that one. But certainly we took a dip switching bands, but I mean, what are you going to do, right? I literally ran out of things to say about them. Yeah. It's just not, music is a subjective thing. The chances of you finding or liking the same sort of stuff, switching to something so different like that. I mean, if you don't like the band, you're probably not going to watch. At least 99%. Fawn, none of my stuff is mandatory. You don't have to go there. And actually, that has been a little harder for me because I don't know. I haven't memorized all those songs, so I have to sit there and put a lot of time in, like Beat does every show. That last series of those last 15, 16 albums before, I didn't even have to hardly listen to them. I think there was one album I had to listen to because I knew them all. And I like that much better.
Yeah, we're a little high tonight on the blood sugar. We're at 171, and it must have been the eggnog I just had.
I was about to say, was it the eggnog?
I had a glass of eggnog. So 171. Last night it was 124, which is really good.
Is eggnog really sugary?
I guess so. Yeah. I had a glass of eggnog today. So 171 tonight, but that's fine. I'm not gonna have any more eggnog tonight.
Yeah, I don't drink it. I probably had some once 40 years ago, and like that's not for me.
Eggnog was spiked. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's so funny. I thought it was always spiked. I think I brought that up on your last live stream. I'd never seen eggnog that wasn't spiked. I guess that's the crowd I'm hanging out with.
Well, I'll show you what I got.
Does anybody open their presents on Christmas Eve? Anybody that's watching? I know I got the most boring topics, don't I? It's Christmas. I'm trying to come up with something. We always did ours on Christmas Eve. You know, back when we were all together. And I think Beat did a really good job on this music. Almost makes me want to go take a nap. Very tranquil.
I love tranquil.
It's very good. I'm very impressed you threw that together that quick.
Yeah, it's like I got to come up with some kind of Christmas beat, don't I?
I think it's fantastic.
Pretty simple.
I understand that, but simple is not always so easy if your brain is not functioning.
My brain is dead most of the day.
That's what I mean.
So there you go. This is the eggnog right here. This is just
Check it out.
regular eggnog.
Yeah, I know so little. I don't even know. Is there egg in it or something? Why do they call it eggnog?
That's it right there.
I know, but does it have eggs in it or something? What's the label say? What's the sugar on there?
Well, it's got 180 calories, cholesterol 65 milligrams, sodium 150 milligrams, carbohydrates 20 grams, total sugar 19 grams.
Sounds like everything in there is shit for your body.
I don't do this every day. Skim milk, cream, sugar, corn syrup, egg yolks. Egg yolks contains less than 2% of natural and artificial flavors. Nutmeg, water, guar gum, and some other crazy stuff. And it's pasteurized, homogenized. Calories per serving 180. Total fat 9 grams. But the carbohydrates, carbs equal sugar.
Right.
Carbs equal sugar, so we're at 20 grams of total sugar. But this is a once a year thing, so it's just regular eggnog. It's just regular, Where am I at?
Well, the water in there sounds nice, and certainly the nutmeg. I don't know about the rest.
It's only once a year. All right, so yeah, the eggnog raised my blood sugar up about 50 points tonight.
Wow.
Easily.
Yeah, I'm watching this show with a doctor that works on people that are severely overweight, 600 and up. And I learned that it's the exercise and all that stuff is good for your body, but if you're exercising, it's not really the determining factor. The determining factor is how many calories are you putting into your body and how many are you burning off a day. None of the other stuff really makes a difference.
I stopped drinking whole milk yesterday. I no longer drink whole milk, and I'm drinking 2% milk. And it's taken me 57 years to stop drinking whole milk.
I prefer the whole milk as well, but we only get the half gallon, and half of it is thrown away every time because no one drinks it.
Yeah, so now I'm on 2% officially. You know, enough of being a kid for 57 years and drinking whole milk.
I like the whole milk for cooking with.
Oh yeah, Merry Christmas. Good to see you. Thank you for the love and support. You still don't have a wrench. I got to get you a wrench. At least get you a wrench for Christmas.
All right, but don't you dare pass out a gold one. I'm first in line.
Yeah. No gold ones here. Yeah, let me go ahead. You announce me. All right, Kuya, you're officially a moderator, wherever you are. You know,
Congratulations.
yeah, please. The dogs, yeah, Fawn and Tails are surrounded by dogs. So you're home alone?
I am. Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm home alone if you don't count those 3 dogs over there. Hey, wait a minute. I think I hear the wet bandits outside. And I didn't set any of the traps. I'm screwed. That was on Christmas Eve, right? I think that movie takes place on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
So yeah, there's the Christmas tree in the office.
Mm-hmm.
I took that and made a short out of it.
Looks like there's a lot of space in the office.
That's in the recreation room.
Oh, I see.
There's like sofas. It's like a meeting room. It's really big. It's almost the size of a basketball court, and they got
That's huge.
They got lots of leather sofas and chairs, all leather, real expensive. Desk and chairs, and they got a kitchen in there. And
so is anyone allowed to go in there and hang out, or what's the story?
yeah, well, I go in there. Obviously, I went in there. I go in there.
Yeah, but do you hang or just go get papers from the state?
I just get papers from the office. The girls really do care about me, and they help me with any kind of paperwork that I am faced with.
That's really nice.
I'm like, what is the state of Michigan asking me for now? They're asking you for recent your recent medical expenses. That's what they're asking for, Gerald. You got documents of your Medicare and how much Medicare is taking out of your check. And and how much you're paying out of your, because I pay out of my pocket too for my prescriptions. That's $4.50 a bottle, a prescription. And then my diabetes medicine, that's like $58 every 3 months.
Wow.
Uh,
That seems like a lot.
it is, you know, and then my car insurance is like $200 a month.
Isn't that crazy? How much that's gone up?
Italy. Yeah, much love to you. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. That's another new supporter. I am all around the country, the world.
The world.
I am seen around the world in stereo and in HD. All except for France. France does not like me for some reason.
Well, they don't love Americans, so maybe that's it.
I don't have France on my list. But, you know, I got Kuwait, you know, Saudi Arabia, South Africa. Who needs France when you got Saudi Arabia on your side?
That's one way to look at it, yeah.
Crazy how much this channel's grown, you know. Joe X, much love. Merry Christmas to you. So,
at some point, you're going to need a world map up there and put push pins in each place.
right behind me. So the focus next year, starting January 1st, is the truck. That is the focus. Getting replacement parts. I need a new driver's side door handle. I gotta roll down my window to open up my door. I gotta reach out there and open it. So I need a new handle, and that's $90 right there.
The handle is $90?
Yep. A replacement handle, driver's side handle, $90.
I might be looking on Amazon.
I deal with these catalogs, these truck catalogs, and my mechanic. To see, I don't have the money to. All it is on my truck is cosmetics. It's all that's getting done is cosmetics.
Well, I mean, I would make the argument that might be a bit of a safety issue.
The door handle?
Yeah. And certainly the tires are a safety issue.
The tires are not bald by any chance. I mean, you could put a quarter in the treads, and all the treads, you know, except that quarter. They're not
well,
going
so you may have some time then.
And I don't drive much, but I've never put new tires on a truck in 6 years. I've had it.
You beat the odds.
I never put tires on them. Yeah, that's including plus shipping. Oh, God. Yeah, just a catalog full of. It's almost like Christmas looking at this catalog. All these new parts for the truck. It's just. But it's just cosmetics, you know. You know, they got rims and stuff. I don't need any rims.
Right.
I do have all new brake lines underneath that truck and a new gas tank underneath that truck. Brand new.
That's important stuff.
And I got all that done in Oregon.
Beautiful.
6 brand new brake lines. I never had to get brakes. And I still don't need brake pads.
Really?
I don't need brake pads or rotor. I still don't need them. But I needed all new brake lines and I got that done in Oregon. And I also got a brand new gas tank assembly, the whole thing.
Wow. What did that cost?
That was $1,400.
Ooh. Oh, I hate bills like that.
But it's a brand new gas tank on that truck.
Well, that'll probably last the rest of the time on that truck. So now I see why you don't want to sell it. Sorry, fine, you're out.
So, and then the brake lines that job was like $2,000. They all had to be changed because the Michigan weather.
Well, that's what I'm wondering about your brakes. You're driving around in snow sometimes, right?
Yeah, my brakes are really soft. Really, I don't need brake pads or rotors. I still don't.
I can't believe it. Those shoes go out.
They're nice and easy to touch. The brake lines were number one because of all the Michigan salt and snow, and it corroded all my brake lines underneath, and it also corroded the gas tank underneath. So all that had to be replaced. So it's all brand new underneath. And my exhaust system, it's the original exhaust system from '97. I don't have one hole in the whole exhaust system. My mechanic.
How did you accomplish that? Because you were in Oregon, that gets a lot of rain,
right?
And so does Michigan and snow.
I don't have one hole from the very beginning of the exhaust all the way to the end. Not one hole. And my mechanic came up to me one time. He said, "Hey, Gerald, come here." I said, "What?" He said, "You don't have one fucking hole in your entire exhaust system. One fucking hole. How did you do that?" I don't know how I did it. It's the original from '97, and it's so quiet.
Well, it goes to show you how well built those were in the '90s.
I did have to get one thing for the exhaust system, and that was a replacement seal. A seal for the exhaust system. A seal. I don't know. A round seal had to be replaced.
Right. The connectors, yeah.
Yeah, that was it. But not one hole in the whole thing. Not one hole.
What'd that cost?
That ring, that seal, I don't know.
Yeah.
Over $500 to get done.
Oh, I hate to hear that.
But I don't have one hole in the whole exhaust system. You cannot even hear me coming down the street.
Really?
You can't hear me at all.
Hey, can I borrow your truck?
It's very quiet.
That's perfect. I like to do robberies around the neighborhood. I need something quiet.
It's really quiet. I like to brag about it because it's such an.
You should. Listen, I'm a big fan of the cars of the '90s. I think that's when they figured out how to make them the best. Before they started with all this new shit that you get the cash rape on everything they put in there.
Yeah. But, I like to brag about it because when I start the truck up, it doesn't go boom, 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 boom. It goes, makes that noise. The engine makes.
That's what I like. I like it quiet.
That's what it sounds like.
They got guys around here that specifically modify their trucks to be as loud as possible.
Not mine. I swear I can't tell if it's on or if it's stalled. I don't know.
Well, if people start honking and driving around you, you're stalled.
Yeah, that's the only
Otherwise, you're good.
Yeah, I know. That's the only way I'm going to know. But I stop at the red light, and I can't even hear my truck. And I have to roll down my window to hear if it's running or not.
Have you seen those cars that drive up to the red light and the car shuts off?
Why does it cut?
They say it's better for the engine and gas, but that's the opposite of what I've always heard. But they automatically, you drive up to the light, and the car detects that you're hitting the brake and you stop, car turns off. Then when you hit the accelerator, the car turns back on. But there's that like 1 second to 2 seconds where you have to wait for the car to start on. I don't know why anybody would want that.
Well, I don't know, but I think my title on that truck is municipal.
What does that mean?
My truck is not. My truck is a municipal truck.
But what's that mean? I don't know what that means.
It's not a regular title. It's municipal. It's part of the state. It's this. My truck used to be. My truck used to be with a water company.
Oh, okay.
Department of Water and Sewage. Department of Water and Sewage.
So do you get a discount when you register every year?
I don't think so, but my title is municipal, and that means it's a state vehicle.
Well, the states, they don't pay for registration every year. They're all exempt.
But my title, the title on my truck is not a regular title. Like you have a regular title on your vehicle. My title is a municipal title. It's not a regular title. It's a municipal title. It's a state. It's a state truck.
For which state? Oregon?
No, it's Michigan.
Michigan. Oh, all right.
My truck comes from a place called Clinton Township, Michigan. Clinton Township.
Mm-hmm.
My truck.
I don't know it, but
my truck is a water truck. It belongs. It used to belong to the Water and Sewage Company of Clinton Township. The city of Clinton Township.
How does it smell?
Water department. My truck is very clean.
Mm-hmm.
It's very clean. It's a municipal truck. It's a state truck. It's got numbers on it. It still has numbers on it. Like it says 312 on it. It says, and it still says on the side. It says Charter Township on the sides of my truck. It says Charter Township.
So how many tickets do you think you got out of just because they thought it was you were on the job and you guys are all brothers?
It doesn't say that now. I mean, it's all faded now. But if the sun is, my truck is totally blue. It's black and blue. But on the side, on the door panels, if the sun is shining just right, you can see the faded letters, Charted Township.
So you could see what it used to be on there.
Yes, and it has a number of 3112, like vehicle truck number 312. But you can't see them anymore because it's so faded. But if the sun is shining right, you can see where there was a sticker on there. It's a municipal truck. It's used to be part of the state.
What number did you say was on there?
312.
312. All right. When I come and boost your truck, that'll help me find it. 312.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do that.
It's a really nice truck. It is a water truck. It's the Department of
I believe it.
Department of Water and Sewage of Clinton Township Charter Township, whatever.
I really like your truck.
Yeah, it's clean. It's really clean, quiet, and that's probably what it's built. The truck is built different than a regular GMC 1500. I have 3 cigarette lighters. I got through all 3 plugs. They all work. I got 3 cigarette lighters.
So I bet your cigarette never goes out.
And I got an antenna on the top of the truck. I guess where they used to radio in, use CBs or something. I got an antenna that's still on top of the truck.
Is the CB still there?
No. But I got 3 cigarette outlets. Yeah, but it's made differently. It's made better than That's what I'm trying to say. It's made better than a regular 1997 GMC Sierra. It's
Not
made,
only that, those guys really take care of their stuff.
so that's why my truck has been around.
Right.
It's been out west and back with no problems.
Because I bet the city mechanics were working on that truck all the time.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to you, Laura. Much love. So I'm we're talking about my truck. Yeah, it's a city truck. It's not a garbage truck. It's a really, really, really nice water truck.
That'd be like the supervisor was driving around in that.
I don't know, I got a nice cab on the back. You know, the windows slide on each side. I got screens.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the back, I got a nice back window, tinted window. It's nice and clean.
Yeah, back when I was driving the bus, those mechanics, they were on those buses every day. You had any small problem, 3 guys would run out.
That's what I'm trying to say. I have a municipal title. It's not a regular truck. It's a municipal title.
I bet that's going to last a long time.
So did I score $4,000 because I bought the truck? Actually, they gave it to me for $900. I bought that truck for $900.
You got to be kidding.
But I put thousands of dollars in it over the last.
Well, every car you got to put money into. That's life.
But I would say that the truck I have is not your ordinary GMC Sierra truck. It's a municipal truck. So it was built better than a regular Sierra truck.
Much like the police cars are. They're all souped up and reinforced.
Like
and
Victoria, right?
Yep. Right.
Okay, I have a Victoria water truck.
Right.
That's what I got. So, but it does cost me more to have the title does cost me an extra $20 or something because
really?
Because it's a municipal title.
Well, you save money in the long run on repairs. I'd rather pay the $20.
So the Department of Water and Sewage in Clinton Township, Michigan. That's where my truck comes from.
Mm-hmm.
And it says Charter Township on it.
You should try to pull into the city mechanics office. See if you can fool them. Have them put some 4 new tires on there.
Yeah, I'll wear a city clothing.
You just run in. Hey, I just got transferred in here. Look at these tires, guys. Come on.
That probably explains why I still don't need brake pads or rotors, because I honestly don't need brake pads or rotors. Otherwise, my mechanic just said something years ago.
I bet that's it.
But I did, because of the salt and the snow and the rain here in Michigan, over the years, it's chewed its way through the gas tank assembly and it's chewed its way through the brake wires.
There's nothing you can do about it except replace them.
It's all been done. Oh, I mean, Oregon did that. They did all.
Or don't drive when it's snowing and stuff.
So everybody's just talking away. We're all just having a nice talk. So that probably, that's probably why my truck is built the way it is, because it's a city truck. It's a tank out there. That thing is a tank. That thing got me through. That truck had got me through the mountains of Utah and Idaho and the valleys in Wyoming and going through mountains. I drove through mountains, Wyoming, Colorado. I drove through a mountain, but Utah and Idaho with that truck. Oh my God!
Yeah, Wyoming's a weird place. It's flat just forever. Go on, you can see stuff way, way, way out there. But then you go into Utah and those mountains, they don't even look real.
No.
They look like they're a Hollywood set or something.
It's very scary, and you got to go real slow around the corner, because
you're not kidding.
if you don't, you're gonna go 1,000 feet down. You're gonna fall.
Yep.
And my God, Maria and I made it through Utah and Idaho in that truck. It is scary.
The scariest place I went through was Colorado. And I'm blanking on the capital of Colorado.
Denver?
Denver. Driving on those freeways, those people were maniacs.
I already been. Yeah, I've been on the. Yeah, Denver. I've been through Denver. Yeah, they are maniacs. But the expressway is really wide.
It is, but I mean, people were whipping in and out and stuff.
It's probably
Seattle.
like 6.
Seattle traffic is not easy, but that's the worst I've seen in a very long time. I was glad to be out of there.
I don't know how I made it through Utah through those mountains. I mean, because I had 18-wheelers on pass. I'm the only truck that's one lane. I'm the only truck, the only pickup truck. There's 18-wheelers behind me, and you can't make a mistake.
Right, or you're gone.
You're gone off that cliff.
Yep. I hate those one lane roads.
You need hands on that wheel. You need 2 hands.
I like to drive slower than everybody else. I like to be in the right-hand lane, and you got one lane. There's no right-hand lane. You're gonna have to speed up. And people here drive so fast. The speed limits here are set at 75. So people are doing 80 and 85, and they're just hauling ass down that road. Trucks too.
Tails has got his bond lit up.
All right.
Yeah, but I guess that's what it is. I still don't need brake pads or rotors. I still don't. My mechanic is like, they're beautiful.
Yeah, you're lucky. I hate paying for that maintenance stuff.
So I think I got a good deal. I guess $1,000 I paid for that truck.
That's a screaming deal.
And it's got tinted windows all the way around.
Nice.
And the sides slide open, and I got screens on them so I can get fresh air back there if I want.
Beautiful. Yeah, I like your truck.
But you don't even know if it's on or not. That's the thing. I guess you might want to say, because those Victoria cars, they are very quiet. Those old police cars, they are quiet. Police cars are quiet anyway.
They're pretty quiet unless you jam on that accelerator. That engine kicks in. But they're comfortable cars too, because the next step up is the town car.
Yeah, the town Victoria.
So you got the Crown Vic, and then you got the more executive, sort of the deluxe is the town car.
And I got a nice tailgate. What do you call it? Nice. You can hook up an RV to my truck.
Oh, a hitch.
Or a really nice hitch.
Yeah, that's nice.
Got a nice hitch.
It's great when you need to tow stuff.
But that's the focus. It's just new tires all the way around the truck. The AC fully up and running. And a new door handle.
That's a must around here, by the way.
And a new cargo light. I believe it's called a cargo light.
You're not going to make it here in the summer if you don't have air in the car.
I'm going to make sure it's ice cold. I'm going to make sure icicles are falling off my nose.
There you go. That's how I like it.
I'm going to tell my mechanic, I'm like, I want icicles coming off my nose this summer.
When you get that working, you give me a call. I'm going to take a ride. I'll bring my parka.
I'm ignoring the chat all this time. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm good. I had no heat for 2 days, and it's winter. Yeah, well, I got really good heat. I mean, I got really good heat in my truck. You can roast. I mean, you can roast a chicken in my truck. It's how hot it is in my truck.
Where does Laura live?
She's in Canada.
Oh, that's cold. I have a gas fireplace here. So even if the electricity's out, you can get that thing going.
But the defrost works really nice. And
That's important. I found that out driving the bus. Because we had about 90 of those big long buses, and you get in one of them that didn't have a good defroster, you were screwed. I would have to drive like this, going 3-4 miles an hour down the road, stand up, lean over, wipe, and then get back down. And then not even 10, 20 seconds later, you're back doing it again. That's some scary, scary shit.
see, I let my truck run for about 15, 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Warm up. I don't just take off, get in the car and run and take off like people do.
Right. Well, listen, I'd run that bus for 10 minutes before I started, but it was a shit defrost. And on some of those foggy days, it was going to fog up no matter how long you were in the bus. They just weren't good defrosting system.
So I'm nice and toasty in the truck. It's nice and warm.
That's nice.
It's just the AC is shot. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Well, cross your fingers. It's just the Freon.
But I'm starting to save my money now. You know, we're getting ready for January. It'll take me a few months to get this and that here and there, this part replaced, whatever. It'll take me a while.
Hey, Fawn, I live very near Canada, but I never crossed over. I didn't have a passport, so I couldn't go over. Even when I got that enhanced license where you have to go in there and tell them everything about yourself, show your birth certificate and a vial of blood. Wasn't good enough for Canada, so I never got up there.
It tells, if you don't want to get a life, come to Canada.
Yeah, Canada is beautiful.
Oh yeah, I've been to
At least
Canada.
all the pictures I've seen. They got they got Bouchard Garden or something like that over there, up above Washington. There's some special garden up there that everybody goes and sees.
Wow, even parks and so. Tails is from Ontario, Canada. He's about 5 hours away from me, or 4 hours away from me. Tails is like my neighbor, pretty much. Yeah, Kensington, Ontario, Kensington.
And I was way over on the, I guess you'd say the left side.
Shifty prime minister, though.
I don't know. That guy seems like he's in trouble. I don't know what's going on. I'll tell you what made me angry that he did. All those truckers were trying to get some civil rights, and they were blocking the roads, and they went in there and just froze all their bank accounts so they couldn't feed their kids and pay their house payment. That's dirty, dirty stuff.
They're all commies. So yeah, that's just my goal. Is that, my truck is considered my West Coast truck now. That truck has been on the West Coast for 2 solid years.
Mm-hmm.
I've driven the streets of Oregon and California. I've driven out west. My truck is considered my West Coast truck.
Well, that truck will take you anywhere you want to go. That's how they were built. As long as you take care of them.
But it's a municipal truck. That's why it's
yes. But even the base ones were really good. You've got a leg up with yours because it's super souped up. But even the base ones that you would have bought are good too. Just not as good.
My shocks are really good. The back end of my truck is higher up. It's not.
You have to get those hydraulics in there so you can.
Yeah, West Coast. She's just considered my West Coast truck. Period. That poor girl out there, she's been through hell and back.
Yeah, but they can take it.
And you know what? In Oregon, you know, when it snows in Oregon, they cover their streets with lava rock. They don't have salt; they use lava rock. So when you're driving, you know, through Bend, Oregon in the wintertime, the
Mhm.
streets are red.
Why do they use that? Because it's better.
Well, Oregon has a lot of ancient volcanoes
Uh-huh.
around it.
Oh, so
I,
maybe that's when they're getting the rock there. They use that.
yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
They don't. I don't even think they have salt. They use lava rock,
Well, smart. Use what you got.
and you got to have chains. You,
Boy, I hate that.
but you know, you got to have a four by four. The thing is, my truck is a two. It's not a 4x4,
Oh, really?
and I drove the streets Oregon with a two wheel drive.
Right.
My truck is not a four by four, and every people in Oregon were saying to get rid of the truck I had and get a 4x. You're like, you got to have a 4x4 up here, buddy. You know, and you got to have chains.
Oh, 4x4 and chains?
Yeah,
Wow. I think I would have just stayed in.
those hills,
Yeah.
the streets of Oregon, the roads of Oregon are up and down.
Yeah. You ever been up in Big Bear?
Big Bear, no,
It's it. Yeah.
it's California.
Right. You want to talk about dangerous mountains to drive up in the snow? They go straight up to the sky.
Yeah, I was going to go to Big Bear in California. I was going that way, but no, I didn't go.
Don't go in the winter.
So you have to have a 4x4 in Oregon. That's a must.
Well, I went up there one year, and I had a little Nissan, and there was snow, and I was sliding everywhere. That was one of the worst trips I've ever taken.
So
Who should be in jail? The prime minister? Yeah, I don't know what's going on up there. They were speculating last week he was going to resign, but that didn't happen.
here's some recent pictures of my front yard. This has been a couple of days ago. So we got about 1 to 3 inches of snow.
Wow.
That's what it looks like outside my front window right now.
And who does the sidewalks?
Property management. That's what it looks like outside my window right now.
Well, it looks like they know what they're doing.
About 1 to 3 inches. Some of the property management lives here in the apartment complex.
I like that.
They do. I know I got friends down here that live down here. They work with property management. And in the back of me, there's other friends of mine that are property management. They live behind me. Some of the secretaries that work here, they live in this complex too. So a lot of people that work in this apartment complex, they live here.
Well, I like that because then they give a shit.
They sure do give a shit here. They give a shit. Yes, they do. I'm going on 3 years here now.
Hey, Fawn, you're going to bed? You got to go? How are you going to sleep with all those dogs barking?
Right now it's 33 degrees and cloudy here. We got about 1 to 3 inches of snow out there. And we're having a white Christmas for sure. Very excited to get that truck. All it is it's not maintenance. It's cosmetic. It's what it is. It's wear and tear. Wear and tear.
You can't escape that.
You know, it's 97, wear and tear.
Oh, what are you going to watch? Murder, She Wrote, Fawn? or a Christmas store. There's a channel that's showing that 24 hours a day. We need someone like Trump. Well, I heard the other day he wants to buy Greenland. Good luck with that.
Greenland.
Yeah, he was trying to buy it last time too. I don't know why he has such a hard-on for Greenland. I don't know a thing about it.
Probably lots of minerals.
Yeah, you know what? That's very astute. I bet it has something to do with money.
Much love to the fullest, Ronald. Thank you for showing up. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, Ronald. And these are all new subs. These are all new people from different countries.
It seems like once you get on a roll, it snowballs.
Yeah, I've always got a full house here. Every time I go live, I got a full house.
Well, yeah, that comes with a nice big stack of subs.
I worked hard for them subs. I really worked hard.
You must have.
I did. I was networking like crazy. I was talking to people all over the world, talking to people, promoting myself around the world. That's what I was doing.
And it paid off. You earned it. I don't think you've ever missed a Tuesday, have you?
A couple of times I have, you know. I almost canceled this show tonight because, well, I wasn't sure if I was prepared enough to do this show because I got sideswiped last night with no new releases.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, what do? I ended up working 4 hours to make this show happen. I had to come up with the Christmas song list, and I had to come up with this Christmas beat. So I put in 4 hours last night to present this show today.
Well, we're lucky for your efforts because the music is fantastic. I missed the 100 greatest Christmas songs, but I think small. I probably would have done 10, top 10. That's why you're king of the world right now.
I've done a 500, and Adrian can tell you. Much love to you, Ryan. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Adrian can tell you that I've done a 500, top 500 rock songs of all time.
Sure, rock you could do, but Christmas songs? I mean, how many are there?
But I've done 500, top 500 before.
Well, that I believe. You could do it with that, but Christmas is such a specific sort of box.
Everyone in the chat, please support each other, connect with each other. Leave your link in the chat. Everyone connect to each other. Let me go ahead and put in my Christmas donation. Every Christmas donations are welcome. I don't care what it is. I'm just throwing that in there. I don't even really need to do that at all.
Well, let me ask you, do I have the record for the smallest donation ever?
You have the record. Yeah, you do.
All right. I knew I wasn't going to get the most, so I'll take the least.
But I do accept donations from around the world now, and in all currencies.
Nice. What's the conversion rate on the French franc?
I don't know. Cash. It's up to Cash App will tell me that. If I get 5,000 euros or 5,000 pesos, Cash App will rearrange.
They'll do it, huh? I didn't even know Cash App was international. I don't use it very much. I rarely get paid in Cash App, so.
I gotta promote myself somehow. There you go. just rolling with the clouds here.
Nothing good on TV. What is good? What is good? What is on TV? What did you reject? I want to hear that list. Vaughn.
Hey, I'm a self-promoter. You know what I'm looking for, though? I am looking for a co-host, because the co-host is going to help my channel. Like you and Tails, my co-host. I was just told that I need a co-host willing to be committed to doing New Release Tuesdays or any show I do. As a like a sidekick. So
Yeah, if you guys want to pop on, I'm happy to dip out so you can get up here if you feel like it.
So a co-host really, really helps your channel. I've been getting people, my supporters out there, these big guys, big shots, that have these big shot channels and everything. My supporters, they're telling me to get a co-host, which will boost up the channel.
Well, you got to have the right fit.
And not everybody knows about music.
And they got to understand who's in charge.
I thought Charles in charge.
Yeah, well, can you get a Charles? You don't want Charles, he'll try to be in charge.
Charles in charge.
Apparently that guy was up to shenanigans on the set, so.
Charles in charge. Yeah, there's somebody that's got to have some kind of music knowledge, and you definitely do. And Boz,
I don't have a scintilla of the knowledge you have.
Boz is smarter than I am.
Yeah, Boz is really plugged into vinyl. You saw that collection. Did you watch that video he had of the tour he did?
Yeah.
It's like a museum in there.
Nice and tidy, nice and clean.
It is, but it's wall to wall to wall to wall vinyl.
I'm watching Sons of Anarchy. Of course you are, Tails.
I watched a few of those. I never got addicted to that one. I got to give that another shot.
But I've been learning a lot. People have been talking to me on YouTube from around the world, and they've been talking to me about my channel and everything, and supporting me. And I mean, before I went live today, I already had 19 thumbs up.
Wow. Oh, because you've got the preview coming up thing. Yeah. Wish I could figure that out.
No, I don't have a preview. I'm just scheduled.
Well, you got the thing, that says, "Hey, it's coming up," so it's constantly reminding people. Yeah.
I mean, I could have went to the mall or something and hung out for a while, and it's like, what do I care? I got 19 thumbs up already.
Right. Well, you should have done your show from the mall.
The mall. It's like that's how much support I'm getting now. I'm not even live yet, and I've already got 20 thumbs up.
That's beautiful.
But it's been a rough month. It took me a good month to learn how to learn the ropes of being a YouTuber. And I'm still learning, but it's been it did not take me long to go from 200. I had 245 subs, and now I got within a little over a month I got over 1,060. So I went from 245 to 1,060 in a month.
That is amazing.
I honestly did. Because
it paid off. You deserve it.
Because I was around the world talking to people, sharing. I'm sub to these people too. I'm sub to hundreds of people that don't even speak English.
Right. But you've done the work.
I was shown how to do the work, and it was hard.
Well, people can show you how to do the work, and then you got to be motivated to do the work, and you did both.
And I kept on getting awards or milestones.
Yeah, I remember that.
One after the other, a milestone, one after the other.
Hmm.
You get what you give.
Well, you get what you work for and what the effort you put in, and it's paying off in dividends.
But the watch hours is hurting this channel. That's really the only thing.
That's the hardest thing to get going.
And the watch hours carries over into the new year, so you don't have to worry about losing watch hours because they just carry over starting January 1st.
That's nice. Hey, Fawn, you like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Guess what I found out the other day? One of the reindeer's name, we always say Donner.
Donner.
His name is Donder.
Donder.
That's number one. His name is Donder, and two, he's Rudolph's dad. I didn't know either of those things. Absolutely true. His name is Donder, not Donner. And I didn't know he was baby dad either.
Yeah, I'm looking at my channel edits all the time, and in the last 48 hours, this channel has gotten 327 views. Total amount of views in the last 28 days, 3,385 views on this channel. We're at 1,060 subscribers. And the countries that I am seen in: United States, Vietnam, Philippines, Canada, Kuwait, United Arab Emirates, Albania, Argentina, Austria, Australia, Germany, Denmark, Spain, Finland, United Kingdom, Indonesia, Israel, India, Italy, Japan, Mexico, Malaysia, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Romania, Saudi Arabia, Sweden, Turkey, and South Africa. Beat After Beat is seen in all those countries.
Wow. If you can only break into France.
Yeah, no France. There's no France.
That'll be the next conquest.
You're right. You're really right. France does not like Americans.
They do not. They think they're loud and boorish and uncultured.
That's a true fact.
And I take it as a compliment.
So my chance, unless I start take French classes, parlez-vous français?
Oui.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. Unless I take French classes, I'll never get into France. You're not going to listen to Raven again, are you? Oh, man, you don't want to listen to Raven again. Thomas, you ever heard of Raven?
I've heard of The Raven from Edgar Allan Poe.
Well, I've seen these guys. They're in my creative playlist, Raven. I've seen
the band?
Yeah, they're hard rock thrash band. Fawn actually listened to my creative playlist. She listened to Raven, of all bands to listen to. They're a 3-piece band from the UK. They came out in the early 80s. They're hard rock thrash metal. They're
never heard of them.
They're a 3-piece band. Their drummer, his name is Wacko. They call him Wacko because he wears football uniform and a football helmet, and he uses his body to play the drums.
Wow. How did that slip by me?
They call him Wacko. He's got the helmet on, the football helmet and everything.
Who came first? The guy from Raven, Wacko, or Animal on the Muppets?
Animal on the Muppets. Yeah, Animal.
Because Animal did a lot of banging the drum with his head and stuff.
That's probably where Wacko got it from.
Could be.
But 3-piece band from the UK. Of all bands to listen to, Fawn, you might as well listen to Megadeth. And I got them in my creative playlist too. But Fawn had to pick out Raven of all bands. My God, She probably had a heart attack or something listening to them.
Well,
really-
there's no accounting for musical taste. You never know what's going to hit somebody. You got to be in the right frame of mind and have the opportunity and be open to it.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of hard rock, heavy metal. I've been doing that for a while. I've been doing a lot of hard rock, heavy metal, thrash in my on my created playlist. You know, we got Sanctuary, Forbidden, Venom, Slayer, Celtic Frost, Virgin Steel, Samson, Metal Church, Lionheart, Exodus, Riot, Steve Vai. We got Icon, just to name a few more hard rock and heavy metal bands coming in the creative playlist. But Slayer, yeah, Slayer. I don't think Fawn can handle Venom or Celtic Frost though.
I don't know. She sounds like she's a hard rocker.
She don't even like music.
Really? Not even Guar?
Guar, yeah. I've been doing a lot of hard rock, heavy metal, breaking away from all the. Even Duran Duran, haven't been listening to them in a while.
Well, I mean, I probably never need to listen to them again. I've heard them. I can hear them in my head. So
Yeah, no doubt.
you go on kicks. Right now, I'm on a garbage kick because we're doing that thing.
Adrian heard a Guar. Yeah, you're on the garbage train of thought.
And no rap music for Fawn.
Absolutely not.
Not even Eazy-E or Melly Mel? NWA?
NWA was pretty cool.
Notorious B.I.G.?
NWA had Ice Cube in it, I think.
What about Diddy?
I don't have no rap in my playlist at all.
Yeah, Fawn says she'd rather listen to heavy metal.
I guess she's doing a good job. I mean, if you're gonna all of a sudden, if you're gonna start listening to heavy metal and listen to Raven, of all bands, you're gonna listen to Raven first. You're gonna go past Twisted Sister, Motley Crue, and Poison, and you're gonna go right towards Raven. That is brave. That is seriously brave. You're a very good three-piece band. Guitarist for Raven and the lead singer are brothers, the Gallagher brothers.
Ooh. I thought they were in Oasis.
No, there's other Gallagher.
Oh, all right.
They're
That guy that smashes the watermelons?
I don't know where they got Wacko from. But yeah, Raven. I'll tell you.
Gallagher is a comedian. His big claim to fame is smashing watermelons with a mallet.
So I'm going to tell you what Fawn got herself into.
All right. I don't think he's saying Raven is bad news. He's saying they're hardcore.
They're a very good band. Raven band discography. The discography of Raven, an English heavy metal band, consists of 12 studio albums, 3
Wow.
EPs, 3 live albums, and 5 compilation albums. Five compilation albums and 3 singles. They're not Eddie Raven. Raven are an English heavy metal band formed in 1974 by the
Wow.
Gallagher brothers, bassist and vocalist John and guitarist Mark. They have released 15 studio albums to date and had a hit with the single On and On, which came out in 1985, On and On. Often referred as athletic rock, the band gained notoriety as part of the early to mid-80s new wave of British heavy metal. And is considered to be an influence and inspiration on the development of the thrash metal genre, including the Big Four, Metallica, Slayer, Megadeth, and Anthrax, as well as other bands such as Testament, Exodus, Overkill, Creator, Destruction, Sodom, Onslaught, Death Angel, Flotsam and Jetsam, Coronarier, Annihilator, and Razor. Raven are also notable for headlining Metallica's first ever national tour in 1983.
Wow.
Formation 1974 to 79. Raven was formed in 74 in Newcastle, England by brothers John and Mark Gallagher and Paul Bowden, which is Wacko, which is called Wacko. The band began creating a sound which was rooted in British hard rock with progressive rock tendencies and a willingness to take musical chances. Raven's highly energized live shows and interaction between band members developed a unique image and style to play, described as athletic. They began wearing guards, helmets, and plates from their sports, hockey, baseball, etc., and incorporating them into the playing of their instruments. For instance, elbow pads and hockey masks were used to strike cymbals. There you go. Their music began to develop into a unique algorithm of speed and power, heavily influencing the speed thrash metal and power metal. So yeah, that's Raven. Raven has over 10 albums. Or Fawn has over 10 albums.
Fawn's got some homework to do.
Tank Boy, much love. Merry Christmas to you. Tank Boy's from Canada. He's an old friend of mine. Tank Boy and I go back to when I first started YouTube. That was about 10 years ago. Good to see you. I'm surprised you haven't gotten up to use the bathroom or anything yet.
Me?
Yeah.
I went before I came down, sat down. I knew it'd be on the. I thought I'd be on here for a while.
Maybe I should be done with music.
No, you're never done with music. Once you like it.
Yeah, we could Tank Boy and I go back probably 10 years almost.
Yeah, Tank wants to join the panel.
He might come up. It's been a long time since he's been up on this panel. Let's see. There you go. There you go, Tank Boy. There's a couple invites. You want to come up to the panel? Tom McDonald has a new song out for Christmas, Let It Snow. Tom McDonald?
Yeah, I don't know him. I know a Tom, and I've been to McDonald's.
Yeah, I know the Tom too, right there. Right there on the screen. But it's quiet here. Everybody's with their families around here, the apartment. It's been nice and quiet and warm.
Yeah, I think this is probably the first Christmas Eve I've been alone in many, many, many years.
Oh, you're not alone tonight.
Yeah, it's nice you got this space.
Uh-oh. Tank Boy. Oh, my God. Tank Boy.
What's up, brother man?
Hey, Tank. How you doing?
Oh, I'm living the dream. I thought you'd be connected to the Bluetooth, but you're not connected to the Bluetooth. Went straight to my phone.
Wow, it's been years since you've been on this panel. This is Thomas Merriman. He lives in Arkansas, United States.
Yeah. I don't. I'm not sure who he is, but what's going on, brother? Fucking Merry Christmas. Hope all is well with you. I'm Tank Boy.
All right, Tank. Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm going to dip out and let you have the center stage, all right?
I don't mean to interrupt if y'all are doing something.
I've got way more than I deserve airtime here today. Please take over, brother.
Are you really done, Thomas?
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Well, I'm gonna stay in the chat, but I'm gonna let him have his moment in the sun.
All right. Good meeting you, brother.
You as well.
Look at this.
Shit, Pete, what's going on, brother?
Good to see you. Let me take a picture of this,
says
man.
you've been live for 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's nothing. That's a half day to me.
Jesus.
This is nothing. 3-hour show. It's nothing.
See, I seen you pass the milestone of 1K.
Yeah, I'm at 1,060 right now. 1,060.
Fucking proud of you, bro. Jeez, you've been grinding for how long now? You deserve that 1K.
I appreciate it. Yeah, been working hard, talking to people around the world, supporting myself. And it's paying off. But wow, it's been years since you've been up here.
It's probably been about 18 months. Last time I was up here was when OG and Tulls was up there, and we got that shit going on between us, if you remember. So
that's all forgotten about.
It was uncomfortable, but OG said there was no more problems. He's good with it. You know, we're good. You know, Tulls, he just dipped off, but you know, Tulls, he's like that grandpa. He's like that grandpa mentality. I mean, I still love him. Him. He's good. He's a good dude, but
there you go. There's Tails right there. How you doing, Tank?
Fuck, how do I get to the chat? Hold on. I don't see Tails.
I got it. I got his.
What's going on, Tails? I hope your Christmas is doing good for you, brother. Fucking miss you and love you. I wonder if they're still living together. Sorry, Pete. I'm sorry, Pete. Christ.
He's got Cindy Lauper, Sting, Police, etc. Yeah, I'm in the playlist.
What's that, bro?
I'm just reading the chat.
That can't be. Is that actually Tails?
That's Tails. It is going good.
Blue
Miss
in
you
the chat?
too. That's Tails. He says it's going good. Miss you too.
Tell him I added him a while back on Discord. I'd really like to have a conversation with him, just to have a conversation with him, you know.
Oh, he hears what you're saying right now. He hears you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We're live. Oh, leave it to me, bud. The dumb fat Canadian.
You've been missing in action for a while.
Yeah, I disappeared for a while. I had to unplug. I just had to unplug for a while.
I hear you. I'm just pounding away at this channel.
It's just too much malarkey going on, and I was just like, I don't understand none of it, so I'm just gonna chill for a bit.
How's your Christmas Eve?
For a while?
How's your Christmas Eve going? Okay.
Tail says I'm on an iPad, or I would join you.
Yeah, Tails is on an iPad.
He not have that ghetto computer no more. He used to have that ghetto computer. It was like a piece of shit, but it was more powerful than my expensive one. He used to have a kick-ass computer, but it was a piece of shit by its own standards. But it was a real good computer.
Yeah, you built that computer.
Sorry?
You built that computer.
I built mine.
Right.
There. I got another computer now. Fucking Hydro flickered on and off and killed my real good one. But now I got a better one. It's got like 32 gigs of RAM, 12 cores, 16 core processor, and 12 threads. And then it's like the BIOS is a patched BIOS, which means that like as soon as you click something, it comes.
All right, Tails says he still has his computer, but he's at his kid's house.
Oh, yeah, your kid's house. Shit, man. I hope they're doing good. Where's the damn chat? This cell phone shit's fucking with my brain, brother. Yes, I do, but I am at my kid's place. I hope your babies are doing good. Well, I mean, they're not babies no more. They're older now, but I hope your kids are doing good. I hope they get everything they want for Christmas and whatnot. Do you still talk to OG or
Who, me?
Tails? You too. Do you still talk to OG?
On Tails, OG's really busy working. I think he still works at Amazon.
He works at Amazon now?
I think so. Yeah, I think he works at Amazon. He's been working.
He kind of too, so he'd be a good Amazon worker.
$30 and 27 years old, his kids.
Jesus. Guess it's been a minute.
Yeah, you grow up quick.
Yes, I still. He meant OG. Yeah, he just corrected it there. He meant OG. Fuck, I hope he's doing well. Fucking, he's a funny character too when he smokes and shit. Holy fuck, he's funny. We used to do the 420 Dream Team show there, and he'd get so fucking stoned. He'd oh my god, he'd have me laughing my tits off. Holy fuck, he was funny.
How you feeling? You feeling all right?
Am I feeling all right?
Yeah.
Given it all, yeah.
How's your health doing? All right.
It's better.
Health is wealth.
I
Yeah,
mean, still shit, but
I've been going through my arthritis every day. My arthritis pain.
weren't you just diagnosed with like a bad case of diabetes?
Yeah, I got type 2 diabetes.
What's type 2, man?
Type 2 diabetes and full blown arthritis.
Uh-huh.
So lots of sharp pains in my back. I've been using the heating pad a lot.
Like my mom's got it taken shit.
Yeah.
I'm out at my mom's right now, fucking chilling with her.
Oh, that's nice. Christmas Eve with your mom.
Yeah, well, my sister and my brother, they dipped out to other family members' places and whatnot. And Mom stayed home because she wanted to get some shit done, and so I helped her out with some things, and I'm chilling with her. I can't wait till my nieces get home. Fucking, they're like the highlight of my life.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, really good to hear your voice again.
Beautiful kids. Fucking, did you ever get out of Oregon?
What's that?
You wanted to get out of Oregon. Did you ever get out of Oregon?
Oh, I'm back here in Michigan. I'm back home in Michigan.
So you got out of Oregon, right?
I got out of Oregon
Good.
almost 3 years ago. Yeah, almost 3 years ago. Been back home here in Michigan.
Oregon's like a fucking a demon layer, I think. Got all them fucking, what are those people called? They're like they should be labeled a terrorist agency. But it's what the hell are they called? Antifa.
In Oregon?
Yeah, they're full of Antifa.
Well, I'm glad I'm out of there.
Antifa everywhere, bud. Fuck, you remember when you were live that day and then that chick came to your door? we thought she was a hooker.
Oh, yeah, she was.
I was like, oh, I'll PayPal you $50 if you fuck my boy here.
Yeah, Oregon was good to me. Oregon was good, but too expensive.
It was good too. You had good people around you, but I didn't feel comfortable with you being there only because of the fact that it's just infested with these hypocritical Antifa people. You know what I mean? And you're that type of person that's just you like to just relax and do your own thing, and they kind of attack the people that just like to relax and do their own thing.
Well, I
worried for you.
I was well taken care of in Oregon.
Yeah, that motel thing there, if I remember correctly, lots of people took care of you real good.
Yeah, the state of Oregon took care of me. But eventually, they sent me back home to Michigan because it's just way too expensive to live out west. There's so many homeless people in Oregon, you just don't know how many. So many tents and RVs all over Oregon.
80% of them are veterans. So that's how your country treats their veterans. My country's the same way. We got homeless veterans sleeping on the street, freezing to death tonight. But we got people from other countries just border jumping and coming in, and we give them hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars so that they can live like kings and queens. But our veterans that fought for our freedoms are dying on the streets.
You hear what Tails is saying to you?
No, I gotta go back to the chat. Where's the chat button?
He says, I will add you to Discord.
I will add you to Discord tank. I sent you a friend request back when I found out about some medical shit with me, and I wanted you to know about it, and so you should have still a friend request in your notifications. There's still some shit I haven't even told my family about that stuff, but is what it is.
Oh, I definitely didn't. I'm not spending the holidays alone. I got, all you guys.
So you still got that bipolar cat?
My cat, Maria? Yeah. Yeah, Maria. She's under the blankets right now.
Fuck, she was like bipolar, but she was a cool cat.
No, she's right here with me. She's under the blankets right now. Maria's doing just
fucking. You were in a rough mental state back then, brother. And your cat, I think, is what brought you back to the land of the living.
Oh, that's after my
yeah.
My sister and my brother and my brother-in-law died in 1 year.
It was like in the span of 18 months, like you lost everything you cared about.
Yeah, that was in 2017.
Yeah.
That was my sister died, and then my brother died, and then my brother-in-law died, all in 2017, within months of each other. They all died, and I'm like,
you were shaking her rough for a while. Fucking Gary Snowflake had you laughing your tits off a lot, though.
Yeah, back then I was drinking a lot after they died. I had to get out of Michigan. I just like,
you were in a rough place, but I still loved you, and I still love you, brother.
I shut down the apartment. I was doing shows. I was drinking a lot, doing live shows.
You lost your main channel too. You lost all the information to your main channel.
Yes. And I decided.
But now, brother, has superseded and surpassed your original channel. So be proud of that.
Yeah, but after they all died, it's like I had to leave the state. I left the damn state, and I headed out west. I shut down the apartment, everything, and I got help that I needed out west at the time. I was surrounded by mountains.
If I remember correctly, OG and Tails bring you back to. They stuck by you.
Yes, some of you guys did stick.
They bring you to the realm of, we got you, bro, type of thing. So, hats off to them.
Yeah, you were hanging out with me in Oregon. But I had to get away. I mean, enough is enough, My sister died the day before my birthday.
Sorry, brother.
But I had to shut down the apartment, and I headed out west. I got the truck, and I got that off.
That was nice. That was a nice truck, actually.
I still have it. It's still parked outside.
You still have it?
Yes. It drives like.
Put her on eBay.
It drives like a Cadillac. It's so quiet. My truck is so quiet.
My brother-in-law had one just like that, except for his was brown.
Yeah, this is all black and blue. Yeah, she's still running really nice. You don't even hear. You can't even hear her run. I mean, I turn the ignition.
Well, his needs a new exhaust, so you can hear his running. But yours is in like immaculate shape. It's in way better shape than his. You could put that on eBay and make yourself a pretty penny.
That's my West Coast truck. That's my. I am not selling my West Coast truck. That truck has been on the streets of the West Coast, man. California, Oregon, all out west.
Didn't you drive to Oregon in it?
Yeah, I drove across the country. Just
'Cause you were going live. I remember because I was drunk in your chat, fucking acting a fool.
yeah, just me and Maria. Yeah, me and my kid. And I'm driving across the country, living in Oregon. I stayed there for 2 solid years. That was 2 solid years in Oregon, and it was beautiful. You know, a lot of nice people out there. They took care of me and Maria, and
You were in a good spot too, though. Like you were well taken care of by your neighbors and whatnot.
oh yeah, and I saved my money. That was probably the number one thing they wanted me to do when I was out there was save my money. But and I did, and I left Oregon after 2 years with like $13,000. I had $13,000 on my debit card when I left Oregon, and the truck was all fixed up and everything. And I drove back across the country, back here to Michigan, and got myself a nice apartment. And I had when I arrived here in Michigan, when I landed back in Michigan, I had about $13,000 or $14,000 on me already. Ready.
Last streams that we was on together with Gary. I haven't gone live much since Gary. I loved him like a father. And then when he went, my brain glitched. One of the streams we were all on together, we were talking about that, about how much they were giving you back pay and taking care of you that way. So financially, you were fucking set, you know.
Tails is saying, "Beat, tell Tank what I am saying, please. He is on a phone and do not see the chat." All right, no problem, Tails.
I just went to the chat. Hold on, let me find it. Beat, tell Tank what I am saying, please. He is on a phone and do not see the chat. What did he say? Oh no, Fonson. Tank, not Tank.
He says he'll come back next Tuesday. Come back next Tuesday, Tank, and I'll add you to Discord. I guess Tails is going back home Tuesday.
Okay, well, whenever he adds me, I'll get the notification. It's on my cell phone. My cell phone's on me all the time.
So he says, come back next Tuesday, Tank, and I'll add you to Discord.
Well, my cell phone's on me, and the Tank Boy News account is logged in on this phone. I mean, I got a new phone. This is my new phone. My brother just got me. It's what is this phone?
It's iPhone
11. I got a 11 now. My old phone was a iPhone 8, but my brother got me.
I gave it to you now.
Or my mother gave me. Sorry, my mother gave me this iPhone 11, and so it's on me all the time. And my Tank Boy News account is logged into it.
He says you have to add. He says you have to add him. You have to add Tails.
I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I added him, and I added fucking OG, and I added YouTube Watcher, and like 2 months ago when I found some shit out, and I just wanted y'all to know, kind of thing.
He says I forget all the names.
What is here? I might go missing for 5 seconds, but I will immediately come right back. Just give me a hot second. I'll go ahead, man. Okay.
That was then. I'll do it this time. Never got it. Whatever that means. That was then. I'll do it this time. Never got it.
Pending. Can you hear me, Beat?
Yeah.
Okay. It says Don Mac pending friend request. Fuck! Did I just? It says shit. Fuck. If that just doxed you, I'm really sorry, brother. It says Tells is pending a friend request. I sent him. Fucking hell! I'm sorry if I doxed you right there.
Night, Thomas Merriman. Merry Christmas to you, my friend.
That was then. I'll do it this. Never got it. Oh. Well, I can't re-add you. It just says pending. So I sent the friend request already, but it's pending.
Do you have any special plans for tomorrow?
I'm gonna watch my nieces open up presents, and I got my mom a $10 bingo ticket and some chocolate. She scratched it. It was a no winner. So,
you having
lame.
Christmas dinner tomorrow?
Sorry.
You having Christmas dinner?
Yeah, I think we're having turkey and ham.
Oh, beautiful.
Turkey in the sink.
There
And
you
ham.
go.
Yeah,
Christmas.
turkey and ham we're having tomorrow.
Christmas with the family. Beautiful.
Yeah. And I'm out here staying with my mom for the night. So
Very cool. Very cool. I've been spending Christmas with my family all day long. That's you guys. That's you guys. You're my family.
well, we all fucking love you like a redheaded stepchild. No, but honestly, we love you, brother. We fucking love you.
I appreciate it.
You know, you're good people. You're that rare breed of person that's a real, genuine good person.
Yeah, that's what everybody says in the chat.
Well, that's what I say, and I stand by it.
Yeah, you know me. It's
That's fighting words for me.
I love
What's
I
that?
love peace and peace, love, and harmony.
Hey, B, you want to say Merry Christmas to my mom?
Merry Christmas, Mom.
Merry Christmas.
Did you hear her, B?
Yes, I did. Merry Christmas, beat after beat, Mom. Have a beautiful Christmas dinner tomorrow.
He's good people. He's one of them real good people. He's one of the genuines.
Yeah, one of
Right here in the smoke shack. She doesn't smoke in the house. I just earlier I just loaded the wood back up, and then we went in. She made me something to eat, and we ate a little bit, and then watched a little bit of TV. But she doesn't smoke in the house because she's got the grandbaby there a lot.
Hey, that's cool. That is really cool of her to respect the baby.
Well, yeah, she don't want to smoke in the house around the kids, so.
That's cool.
It's not we call it a smoke shack, but it's an ice hut with a fireplace and shit in it.
Yeah, I know all about your fancy shit you got. Yeah, your cabin right next to Lake Ontario. I already know all about it. Your cabin.
Yeah. Well, this little it's an ice hut, and we call it the smoke shack because that's where we smoke. Because she doesn't smoke in the house, and it's got a fireplace in it and everything, and we load up wood stove in it and whatnot. And so we're out in the ice hut here, fucking what we call the smoke shack, having a cigarette.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
You guys-
I mean, can't smoke in the house, so gotta find a
guys
spot where you're not gonna freeze your nipples off, you know.
You guys got snow for Christmas?
Oh, too much snow.
You guys got a lot of snow?
Yeah, my brother-in-law, he's got like 900 fucking snowblowers. The small engine guy. So this year I can rest assured that she's not gonna have to get rid of any snow off of her laneway or nothing like that because he's got all these snowblowers and shit. And then the other night there, we put the skids back on, or the slides back on the front of the blower that he made them, and then we put them on his keeper blower, and he's got it out there, and it's fucking. So if it snows good and she's got to get out the laneway to go somewhere, at least then my brother-in-law will be able to fire her up and clean her driveway, you know.
Adrian says Tank's ice fishing in the hut.
Yes. I mean, I just screwed all the holes shut there before I put the wood in the other day. The other day I screwed them shut, and then today I put the wood in. But yeah, I mean, we could. They got these weird fucking cool reels strapped to the tops. So above each, there's 4 holes for ice fishing in it, but there's like fishing reels bolted to the fucking walls above it. So if we went fishing with it, we just fucking drop her in, and we can use the reels to reel the fish in.
Beautiful.
Well, I'm going to bed.
When
Yeah, been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes on a Christmas Eve, and
44 minutes, it says on my end.
well, don't tell anybody I lied.
Yeah.
By a few minutes, I lied. We're having some eggnog here, which is not helping.
I do that with measurements too. Some say it's 5 inches, some say it's 6 inches. I say 8. I give it an extra couple. Right. You like that beat? Yeah, okay.
I had a hard time swallowing that eggnog. Oh my god.
They say you're as young as you feel, but what if you're as big as you feel? I feel pretty big.
You may be tiny, but you're strong.
My mom's asking if you got rum and eggnog.
No, it's just regular eggnog. You know what regular eggnog is? It's just, here you go.
Yeah. That doesn't look
It's
like
just,
your eggnog has snowflakes on it.
it's just regular eggnog. Nothing big deal.
Country
I'm having
something?
Country
I'm
fresh.
having eggnog too.
My mother said she's having regular eggnog too.
I don't drink.
Yeah, she doesn't drink. We tried a few times.
Yeah, I don't. I'm
But
just having
before
some.
the grandbaby, she drank maybe once in a blue moon, but now she doesn't drink anything.
Yeah, it's just I don't have any alcohol or anything. Actually, this is not good for me to drink because I'm a diabetic.
Well,
I
fucking
was just
hop on
gonna
the
say
next
that.
train.
I was
We'll
just-
give you some alcohol.
I was just going to say that you could drink that, but don't worry, I drink too. Like eggnog.
So Yeah. Yeah, I did that. I did that Christmas beat in the background. I did the music for this show last night, and I did the top 100 Christmas songs of all time on this show today. So yeah, I do all the visual, all the audio for this show. I put it
Are you
all.
getting pretty good at the editing and whatnot now, B?
Um, yeah, a little bit, but you know, you
Are
taught
you
me.
using the software I sent you?
You taught me how to do
Yeah.
audio and visual. You helped me. You taught me a long time ago, and now I've advanced so much. I
So
can do
probably
almost.
You're probably just getting it. It's probably good.
I've advanced so much on this channel. I know just about how to do everything. No problem.
You've advanced to such a degree. You used to be at like 300 followers, and now you're at like, what is it, like 1,700 or something?
No, 1,060.
1,060. You're like 1,060 now. So you're definitely doing good.
And I'm seen around the world. I'm around the world. Everybody, I'm around the world.
You're picking up subscribers from fucking all around the world.
Yes.
Which is good though, because it gives you a proper demographic, gets you in the recommendations.
All except for France. France has. I am not seen in France right now. I think France don't like me, I think France does not like them.
France blocks a lot of United States content. If you use the VPN, you'd be able to be in their recommendation.
Well, France doesn't like Americans anyway.
Yeah, they hate them. Hate them with a passion for some reason.
So that's why I'm not seen in France.
They block a lot of American content. So you'd have to get a VPN to get France.
No thanks. They can keep their cheesecake. No thanks.
Yes.
They can choke on their cheesecake. I don't give a shit. But I'm seeing
cake though.
Yeah, they can shove their cheesecake where the sun don't shine. Let's go. I am in stereo and in HD. If that helps.
Mom says she likes cherry cheesecake.
Yeah, well, I don't know if France likes you enough to like. Never mind. Yeah. I am seeing all around the world now, and from South Africa to Saudi Arabia to Finland to Norway to Denmark to Mexico. I'm seeing all around the world except for France, pretty much. It's France and Russia. France and Russia, I'm not seeing it.
Well, I mean, you should get a VPN if you want a month free of a VPN. I can send you one of my promotions. I press VPN, and I can give you a promotion link. They'll give you a month free, and then they'll give me a month free. And then basically we both get a month free, and then that next month you pay. It's cheaper. You're in America, so you'd pay 12 something, but I pay 12 something United States dollars is almost $20 Canadian dollars. It's fucking bit retarded because Canada used to be worth more than the United States.
Tail says, when I get home, I'll look at Discord to see how to add you.
Yeah, to ban me.
How to add you.
Oh, add me. What the fuck? You didn't even accept the friend request. How are you going to ban me?
No, add you. When I get home, I'll look at Discord.
I'm looking forward to that, Tails, brother. I'd really like to sit down and have a conversation with you. I miss you every day. Fucking love you. one of my best friends for the longest fucking time. And whatever happened, if it was my fault, I'm sorry. But I don't want to die tomorrow and not have you in my life at the same time. You know. You and OG, bro. Both of yous. You were like our dad, and we were like your fucking redheaded stepchilds.
No, I'm the redheaded stepchild. Leave me alone.
Yes. Oh fuck! I love you, Beat. Oh, that's good shit.
Let's go. I'm the redheaded stepchild. Let's see.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, I got you, Beat. I got you, Beat. That was just, it was really, you shit. You're getting better with the fucking communication with people too, aren't you?
What do you mean?
1 second, Beat. What's that? Oh yeah. Okay. Just in case, I love you, Mom.
What do you mean?
Before you used to be quite silent and shit. What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, but before you were a bit more quieter, but you actually played into that little funny retarded skit I just did, and you used to never do that. So I'm saying, fucking good on you, Beat, bro. You're getting better.
Yeah, it's a confidence thing, you know. I got more confidence now.
Beat for me.
I gotta work tomorrow morning. So.
He's right here.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
My sister says Merry Christmas, Beat.
Merry Christmas, much love.
He says Merry Christmas, much love.
Thank you.
Says thank you. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, she said thank you. I heard that.
Yeah.
No, this is all a confidence thing. It's a confidence thing to do live shows like this. And I'm not afraid of the camera. And I got lots of new subscribers, so I gotta impress the shit out of them now.
Well, you've always been I mean, even on my like on my panels and shit, I think you went on Tails' panel once or twice, and you went on OG's panel once or twice, in my panel a few times, like a lot of times, but you were always on camera. You were never camera shy.
Much love, SoCal. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, my friend. SoCal is a cop watcher, and he's out there in Cal.
Is that the original cop watcher one?
Yeah, that's Al SoCal right there. That's a legend right there.
Hey, brother, I'm the original tank boy, if you remember me. Fuck, I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, he's a cop watcher in California.
Yeah. I was a moderator on my original channel, Tank Boy. In his chat, and Eric Brandt, and fucking... I was a moderator in a lot of fucking people's chats.
Yeah,
a lot of bigwigs is what you call them now. Then they took that because of Defend. Fucking... All because I asked a simple question. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's asking you, who are you again?
The original Tank Boy.
Tank Boy News. Yeah,
I'm Tank Boy News now. I'm Tank Boy News, Tank Boy TV, Tank Boy Tattooing. But my original account that had 1.5 million subscribers was Tank Boy. And I did cop watching, and I mirrored a lot of videos. So if he got arrested, I would take that video and I would mirror it, and I'd put all the contact information so people could redress their grievance with their government type of thing.
He said, yes, I remember you. And he says, Eric Brandt,
yeah.
SoCal remembers
and I were were like fucking brothers at one thing. You know what I mean? We were real good together. I was in his back channels fucking. So if he got arrested, I'd put the word out, and then someone out like Otto the Watchdog would pick it up, and then he would put an even bigger word out, and then can't remember his name, but there was a couple other people, and then they'd raise up the bail money for him to get him out.
I got two legends up here. I got SoCal and Tank Boy. Those are legends.
Who said that?
I did.
Oh,
You guys are legends.
I just did what any sane person would do, which is help your fellow brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you guys are legends for sure.
The people that are still out there grinding and standing up for the freedoms, whether it be Canadian or United States or wherever the fuck, those are the legends. So if he's still out there holding the government accountable, then he's a legend. You know what I mean? I'm a has-been.
Yeah,
I'm a
well,
watch
no,
boxer at this point.
but you're remembered.
Oh, I'll never forget. I'll never, ever forget the work I did. Never. I'll never
Yes.
forget people. I'll never forget what they did. I never forget their sacrifices. I will never forget anything that they did to sacrifice their own livelihood for the freedom of another man or woman or their children. You know what I mean? The next generation. They're the ones that they're sacrificing everything so that, you know, my kids and my nieces and my nephews can fucking live tomorrow without having to, you know what I mean? They're the ones that they're sacrificing at this moment, you know? So they're the ones we tip our hats to. I'm a quitter. I'm a quitter. I quit and went back to work. You know?
Yeah, but it's like it's like being reunited right now. It's like SoCal is still on the streets of California, and he's busting his ass out there with the DUI checkpoints and everything.
Oh, those things. They were labeled unconstitutional. Is he testing that? Is he pushing those?
Yeah, he is. He's testing all that shit out.
First case that went through the Ninth Circuit or some Supreme Court in the United States that went through where they said that they're unconstitutional. They're a violation of the Fourth Amendment and the Fifth Amendment.
Yeah, SoCal's out there all the time, out there in the streets of California. You know, filming. He's working hard. He's got over 10,000 subs. Probably more than.
Fucking good on him, man. Keep up the good goddamn work. He should join my Discord. Share his videos in there.
SoCal says, I've been recording the DUI checkpoints for about 5 years.
That's not bad.
So, yeah, you guys are legends. I mean, I'm still around. I can't believe I'm still around, all the things I've been through. But
who remembers OG World Order and his cop watching?
Well, I do, of course.
OG World Order, when he first started out, he did these cop watchings. Jesus fucking Christ. He's got balls of steel. There's like all these fucking workers and shit wanting to fight him. He's just like, no, I'm standing on my freedoms. Suck my dick.
SoCal says, I'm no legend, and he's laughing. SoCal says, I'm no legend, he's laughing right now.
We're all followers of the originals, you know? Like Eric Brandt. Eric Brandt is a legend. You know, he went from being a homeless veteran to fucking creating case law. You know what I mean? That's a legend, you know? But
Well, I've known.
that's the original SoCal from back in the day. He should be under the same label as Legend. He done a lot of fucking good shit, like an amazing amount of good shit.
SoCal says, I miss Eric Brandt and the Colorado crew.
Oh, the Colorado crew, bud. I fucking miss them with a heart and a passion, bud. None of these new pups, they don't got it. They just don't got it. You know, they punk out too quick, they punk out too fast, and they walk away too easily. You know, the old Colorado crew, not a chance in hell. They'd take that arrest just to create the case law.
Well,
And they did.
See, Al SoCal, Tails, and you, Tank Boy, I've known you guys for almost 10 years now.
Yeah. It's been close to 10 years now, yeah.
2016.
You were one of the first people that were ever in my chat when I went live for the first time.
Yeah, and I'm just a music channel.
There was you and notably Nova and
Nova.
yeah, Nova and I had a little marital splat, and we haven't been the same since. I still love the kid. I still love the guy. Still love him like a. But we can't expect that law enforcement to just disappear tomorrow. So when there is a good officer that stands up for your freedoms, we have to protect that officer that stands up for our freedoms, because that's how we move forward. And he didn't like that, and I was like, well then, you know, whoever doesn't think that we should stand up for an officer that stands up for us is a fucking coward ass punk bitch who's mind controlled by Operation fucking Monkey. And you're just a bitch at that point. And I was drunk at that point. I was just like irritated. So maybe I said some shit I probably shouldn't have said. Maybe I disrespected them. But I mean, I can't not go back on it because I still stand by it. You know what I mean? We can't expect to wake up tomorrow and think that everything is going to be okay in law enforcement if we don't stand up for the ones that are standing up for us. So when an officer stands up for our freedoms and our rights and honors their oath, we got to stand by that officer. I think, in my humble opinion, you know, that's my opinion. I don't know whose opinion has a different opinion, but that's my opinion. And that's how we move forward. We exile the bad ones, keep the good ones, and then once all the bad ones are gone, then we start sifting through the good ones and figure out how we move forward from that. But you can't expect everything to be fucking peach cream tomorrow. You know, I'm going to go out and I'm going to record a cop and fucking everything's going to be okay. No. There's a process to it. You can't just expect everything to be fucking perfect tomorrow just because you pick up a camera. You know? There's levels to the shit. You gotta play the game, and you gotta right the wrongs piece by piece, bit by bit, you know?
SoCal says Eric Brandon inspired me a lot to go out and record the police.
Fucking Eric Brandt inspired thousands of people. Like there wouldn't be half the First Amendment auditors right now, half the government corruption advocates right now had not been for Eric Brandt. You know what I mean? Eric Brandt he was just this homeless dude sleeping on the fucking street in the middle of winter that just said, fuck this shit. I didn't serve this country and serve in the Navy to come back to this shit. And he put his foot down and fucking created case law after case law after case law. And there's so many other people that watched him and was like, I can do that. And he inspired them to pick up that camera. You know what I mean? Even if you're not, even if you don't know what you're doing, always record everything. Record Every fucking thing. Because it's your word against them in the end of it. And they lie. Legally, they're able to lie. You know? Give me a second, Beat. I gotta throw another log in the fireplace. All right, here we are.
All right.
Just oh, fuck. Just noticed we were down to coals at that last point there, so I was like, fuck it, let's throw another log in there. You hear it crackling?
Oh yeah, you're such a show off. You have the real fireplace, and I got the digital fireplace.
I got the cast iron with the feet. Probably hold 5 or 6 logs that are about 30 inches long by about 8 inches round. Type of fireplace, but it's the one here in the smoke shack because my mom, she doesn't smoke in the house because of the girls, so we smoke out here in what we call the smoke shack, but it's a nice hut, and it's got a fucking wood fireplace and shit in it and whatnot. My brother, he's a what do they call it, a feller. He fells trees or something. He cuts down trees for a living. So he gets like he comes and he gets the big trucks and backs the big truck in and fucking dumps like fucking 100 foot by fucking, I don't know, 4 feet around trees in the fucking front driveway, and we're out there in chainsaws fucking cutting them up. And then my brother-in-law, he's got a wood splitter and a hydraulic wood splitter, so he fires that up and we split it, and then we load it into the trailers and tow it back in our tractors.
My God, that's a risky job.
It's fun, especially when you got a little bit of shine. You know what I mean? Sipping on some shine, chasing it with some old Milwaukee, you know, beer.
Oh, Milwaukee.
Fucking wicked, but it's fun. Super fun. It's fun till you forget where you are.
Yeah, you can get lost in those Canadian woods for sure.
Oh, but I drank the last load that we because we got wood piled up everywhere. We built stands for the new wood because my brother got more wood this year, and so fucking I got so fucking drunk that day. The last loading, I had to get my brother-in-law to park my tractor. I was like, I don't think it's a good idea. I fire that up right now. I just don't think it's a good idea. I just don't think it is. I'll end up driving through the swamp at this point. Fucking, I drank way too much that day.
So,
But you lose track of time and you lose track of everything. You start fucking working on shit and you start drinking and you're down in king cans like they're fucking water. And you get to a point where you're just like, yeah, okay, I can't see no more.
right.
So he had to park my tractor that last trip there, getting all this wood back. Right before all the snow came and shit.
How did we talk last time? Were we talking on the phone last time? I swear we were talking on the phone a long time ago.
It was through Discord, voice call.
Oh, that's how we were doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You also had my old number too, and you called me twice while you were driving going to Oregon or
Okay.
back from Oregon. You drove. You were on a long road trip, and we talked on the phone. You called my actual cell phone.
Yeah, that was the trip back to Oregon.
Yeah. We talked for hours, fucking, for like a week or so, week or two.
Yeah. No more traveling for me.
You almost drove off the goddamn road twice.
Almost drove off the mountain.
Yeah, I was there. I was on the phone with you. Welcome back, Tails. Yeah, so we were talking. You would call my phone, or I'd call your phone, and we talked while you were driving to keep you awake because you almost fucking drove off a cliff. Literally almost drove off a cliff. Like,
yeah,
you were a goner.
At least 1,000 feet down. But yeah, I'm glad the show kind of reunited some people here tonight.
I'm hoping it all works out. I'd really like to talk to Tulls and OG again. I'd really like to.
This could be a Christmas miracle for you.
It would be an answer to my prayers anyway. We he was like the strict father, and we were like the redheaded stepchilds. we would fucking aggravate him sometimes. Oh my god, I love him. I love him with a passion. I really do. Oh my god, it was fun, super fun. Or the truck simulating shit. You know what I mean? Fucking OG be like, you're in the wrong gear. Oh my god, that was good shit. And then he started playing the fucking truck simulator shit. Holy fuck. It was good shit. Really good shit. I had a lot of fun back then. A lot of fun. And I should have listened to both of them. When they said we were. I'm not going to say it, but I just should have listened to both of them. I said I wouldn't let it happen, and then I let it happen. And that's on me. That's my fuck up at that point.
Gotta let it go, kid.
Sorry?
You gotta let it go, kid.
Yeah. I mean,
it's
hard to let it go. You know what I mean? When you feel so strongly about people, you know, and then shit all fucking goes ass backwards, and you know ones that tried to warn you not to let it go that way.
Gotta move forward.
You were just too stubborn to listen. You know, like, no, I'll never let it go that way. And then it goes that way, and you're like, fuck, I let it go that way. But yeah, fuck, I love both of them. They're both amazing fucking people. They're good people. Really, really good people. And I pissed that away, and I'm hoping it can be repaired. If it can't, it can't, but hopefully it can, you know?
Yeah, well, I hope this is some kind of a Christmas miracle today for you guys.
Yeah, and I mean, fuck, to think I was in here fucking, I cracked a king can and started busting up some weed and busting up some kindling, and Mom and I, we were sitting there having a conversation, waiting for people to get back, and I happened to go into YouTube because I archive a lot of shit, and I'm uploading a video on my laptop for a buddy of mine, and I happened to just see that you were live, and I was like, "Oh, Beat's live," and then I thought to myself, he told me he was going live, so fucking I quickly jumped in, and now here we are.
Yeah.
I couldn't not see you live and not come in and say something, not pop up on the panel, you know.
Yeah, you gotta get your ass on the panel.
If you've ever seen me live, that's what you've done. You've popped up on my panel. You've come in my chat, you know. I couldn't not give you the same back.
Yeah, you gotta get your ass on the panel. Don't be lazy.
Sorry?
Just you gotta get your ass on the panel when I go live if you're not busy.
I'm normally fucking. Oh my god, it's been. We're getting into the winter months now, so now I'll remove one shit. But in the summertime, I it's like I barely have enough time to rub one out, you know. Fucking.
Tails says I was right. Lots of laughs, but that was then.
I was what? Sorry.
I was right. Lots of laughs, but that was then.
Yeah, he was the one that he was the first one that yeah, he was the first one that I should have listened to. Everything that happened, I was warned. Everything that happened, I let happen. I should listen to my brothers. You know what I mean? That's what I should have did. We had a good thing, and
Tails says bond.
Sorry?
Tails says bond time.
Yeah. Fucking Christ. I'd hit a bong, but I had one of them king bowls, so it took me like 3 minutes to fucking. It holds 4 grams. So I had 4 grams, and it turned the sucker down. You know. So you'd hear for like 2.5 minutes me go.
Yeah, I hear that noise every time he comes up on the panel.
I can't smoke bongs anymore due to my lungs. The shit that I was just diagnosed with and whatnot. My lungs they're not what they once was. They're killing me ever so slowly. I'll have good days and I'll have bad days. I'll have days where I can speak. Like today, I can speak. Tomorrow, I might not be able to speak. I might not be able to breathe, and I'll have to hook up to an oxygen tank. It really starting to crank my buzz. How you trying to look tough with an oxygen tank strapped to you, bud? Pull up to a stoplight, just me with a fucking massive mask and a fucking big old oxygen tank next to me. Fuck you. I look cool. Holy fuck. But that's my future. Holy fuck. Sorry, you were gonna say something, or you said something?
I'm just getting ready to. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down. I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I think I need to. I think I need to eat something because I haven't eaten in a while.
Fuck! I wish you were closer, bro. Fucking. We'd feed you. We'd get you drunk. We'd get you stoned because I got fucking abundance of weed here. Like I got jars and jars of fucking weed at my mom's place.
Yeah, I wouldn't survive all that. I wouldn't survive.
Weed at my place. I got weed at the hunting camp. I got fucking weed here. I got weed fucking everywhere.
Yeah, all through the woods.
So fucking, you'd have a good Christmas. You'd have a merry ho ho and a happy jingle jingle, but you'd be jingle jingle.
Yeah, well, I want you guys to hopefully this night has made some kind of a miracle between you and Tails and everybody.
I would love to be able to reconnect with him.
And
I'm gonna bite it right now, and I'm gonna look like a fool. But my only wish is that I could reconnect with him and OG. They were my best friends. They were the reason I got up in the morning. We talked all the time. We chilled. We played games together. They were like family, you know. And I fucking chased something that I shouldn't have, and I fucked that all up. I fucked it all up. I didn't listen. I fucked it up, and that's on me. And I'll own that shit. I'm the fuck up for that, but I'm sorry for any fuck ups that I ever happened. And I'd really just love to chill with y'all. That's all I want.
well, you hear that, Tails? That's for you guys to work out, and hopefully, this show has made a difference for something.
Well, I mean, I fucking love you too, B. I love you too. You're good shit, you know.
I try.
You fucking me and Gary on a panel. You'd be having a shitty day because your health was doing fucking horrible. And Gary
that's when
would have you laughing so hard.
Yeah, that's when I did have a heart attack. And,
yeah, you were having some health problems back then. Like
I had a heart attack back then. Yeah, I had a heart attack back then. And then I lost my
Gary would have like you'd come up and you'd look like a ghost, brother. You were white as a ghost, and you were talking, but you weren't pronouncing your words right. You could tell your health was declining at that moment, and Gary would make you laugh, and the color would just soak back into you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Everyone needs a good laugh.
You were sketchy at first. You didn't. You thought that he was bugging you or whatnot. You thought that he was attacking you. No, he's not attacking you. He's just busting your balls. He busts my balls all the time. Fuck, he made a whole video about me.
I know.
You know, the last night video, bud, where I got drunk and tried to fucking use my microphone as a headphone. And then once you understood that there was no malice behind it, you guys became almost the best of friends. You know, you were good people together, and he loved you like a fucking in-law. You know what I mean? Because he kept calling you a singer with long hair. What's that singer? Whatever singer you look like, he kept calling you.
Oh, that dude from Meatloaf?
I don't know, bro, but he'd bust your balls about it all the time. He's like, "Where's that fucking bass guitar you had that you sold?"
Tail says he'll add you when he gets home.
I'm looking forward to it, brother. I'm looking forward to it like a fat kid's looking forward to a piece of cake, and I understand what I'm looking forward to because I'm a fat kid and I fucking love cake.
Yeah, Tails is a fat, sexy kid. Enough said.
I think he's trying to come on to you, Tails.
Tank Boy is a Gerber baby. I think I used to call you Gerber baby.
What's a Gerber baby?
Yeah, it's a baby food. Maybe they don't have Gerber baby food in Canada. It's a American baby food, Gerber baby, and there's a picture
Oh,
of
you're
a
talking about the formula.
it's a baby food.
No. I fucking. Well, I'm
And you're
breastfed for a little bit, and then I went on that cheap formula. It's like a powder shit you mix with water.
but yeah, okay, well,
I had to get my medical. I had to get my medical history a bit ago for tests they were doing. I figured out some shit, see if they could help with some shit. Shit seems to be at a neutral standpoint right now. It's not getting worse and it's not getting bad. So,
all right.
Yeah,
I'm just dealing with my arthritis. And I'm just dealing with my arthritis and diabetes every day. That's all I'm dealing with. And doing my shows, working hard, putting, staying out of trouble. But I'm glad I spent the evening with everyone and on Christmas Eve. Hope all of you have a wonderful Christmas tomorrow and a nice warm dinner, nice hot dinner with your family. And this was my Christmas evening with all of you, and that's good enough for me.
well, I'm glad that I'm glad that I swapped accounts out and seen that you were live. I'm glad that I popped in because you brightened my night up.
I just want you guys to love.
A couple times.
I just want you guys to love each other and just have a beautiful Christmas tomorrow. That's all I wish. I mean, you're blessed. You got family.
From this stream, what Beat wants is Beat wants us to come together instead of divide.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are blessed. You guys got family. You guys got some form of family, and I don't have any family.
We're your family, Beat. We're your family. We're always here for you.
My family all died, 5 or 6 years ago. Everyone died, so I don't have any family. But you guys are really blessed. You don't know how blessed you are to be able to have a Christmas dinner with your family. That is, I don't even know what that is.
It's called You Don't Know What You Got Till It's Gone.
Right. So be very grateful for what you got. And then this show is
I'd like to say, Beat, I'm grateful for my family, and I'm also grateful for you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
you're real cool with me, and you've always been nice and respectful to me, and I respect that, and I like that, and I love that. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful that I have you in my life.
I appreciate that. Much love to you, Tank Boy, and I hope there's some Christmas miracles headed towards you and Tails.
Me too, bro. Me too. Because I mean, life's not the same without the crazy fuckers.
Right. And,
life hasn't been the same. It just hasn't.
Life is very short.
With a passion. I love both of them with passion, and that'd be a miracle if we could rekindle that shit. And as I said, my fuck up, and I'm sorry for all my fuck ups. And the only thing I can say is that I going forward, I can just not try to fuck up again. You know what I mean?
Tail says, yes, we do. It's baby food in glass jars. Lots of laughs. Yeah, Tank. Yeah, Tank Boy said, Tank Boy is the Gerber baby. If you can take that.
Well, those glass food. That's those glass food jars. when we're done using them for our kids, we fucking use them for screw holders. Screw them into a piece of fucking strap and screw them to the wall and fucking unscrew them and fucking fill them full of screws and screw them back in.
Yeah, well, you're the baby on the Gerber baby cat baby food. You look
Yeah.
just like the Gerber baby.
Well, I'm the redheaded stepchild nobody wants. So I look like all the kids on those jars.
All right, I'm gonna shut down the show. You guys have a beautiful Christmas and enjoy your whole day. Keep
Yeah, brother.
warm.
And may I say one thing before you end, brother?
Yeah,
I love you, fucking Beat. You're good people, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas. And all the people in your chat, especially fucking Tails, I hope your Christmas is good. And I'm happy Tails is at his kid's place and his family's place, and having some good times and whatnot. And fucking just cherish every day. Every day, cherish it, because there's people that don't come back tomorrow, and I'm grateful for all of you. So all of you, be grateful for something in your life, and everything will work out in the end.
Right, well said. All right, Tails, Tank Boy, Merry Christmas to you. And we're gonna go
Merry
ahead and-
Christmas, you too, bro.
All right, much love.
Alrighty, bye for now.
4 hours and 33 minutes into the show, New Release Tuesdaze Christmas edition. And we just had Tank Boy News up on the panel. We had Thomas Merriman up on the panel, special guests. And everyone have a wonderful Merry Christmas. And we will see you this Saturday for the Exotic Snack Reaction, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, USA, for the Exotic Snack Reaction with host BEATAFTERBEAT. Thanks to everybody in the chat. Tonight we got BEATAFTERBEAT Company, Christmas Eve. Few people in the house. Tails, got anything you want to say before I shut down? Anything? Yeah, thanks for hanging in here for so long, Tails. Yeah, these 4.5 hours, I got to eat. I feel like very hungry and tired, and hungry and tired is what I am right now. This channel is accepting any Christmas donations. The Cash App links are all over the chat, and the Cash App is in the description. BEATAFTERBEAT is accepting, welcoming any kind of Christmas donations. So I do accept donations from all around the world. So thank you for the love and support on that. And I'll give you guys shout out to whoever's makes a donation, Christmas donation. So, hope you enjoyed the show. Hopefully I reunited some friends here on this show tonight. Maybe this channel get some Christmas miracles happening here. So and 4 hours, 35 minutes. Y'all have a blast tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna keep warm with Maria and just have a warm, peaceful day. Just my cat and I. Tails, Merry Christmas. Okay, much love to you. Four hours, 36 minutes. This has been a Beat After Beat presentation. Cheers, everyone, from Beat After Beat. Much love. Merry Christmas. Beat After Beat. This has been a Beat After Beat presentation. As always, I will see you Saturday for the exact snack reaction in stereo and in HD. Peace and blessings, everyone. Peace and blessings. Merry Christmas to everyone.